All right, guys. Well, thanks for everybody on chat. Thank you for bearing with us. This is just me being a boomer. This is Paul with Clever Recluse Games, and I am learning OBS the hard way. And I thank everybody here. I've got a bunch of my friends here, folks in the gaming industry, and I really appreciate them coming out today to play a game of I Am Minotaur, our brand new tabletop RPG. I'm gonna let everybody introduce themselves. Thanks again, Raul. If you could start for me.
Sure. I'm Raul. I own the Dragon's Lair at Alamo Ranch. I've known Paul for a while. I helped play test I Am Minotaur, but I am also a boomer and I forget things. So, but it should be fun. We're gonna have a good time.
Okay, there.
I mean, I have nothing else to add.
Okay, yeah, no worries, Ansley. You're next. They're saying no.
Okay.
They're saying no visual audio at the moment. I'm gonna send another thing to the chat. Let me see what's going on.
We're good, Paul. We're
We're
good, Paul.
good. Okay,
We're
Ansley.
keeping an eye on it for you.
Okay,
I'll let
thanks
you know
very
if
much.
anything comes up.
Ansley, could you go again? Could you go
Yeah,
next?
for
Excuse
sure.
me.
Yeah. So, hi, I am Ansley Partosa. I am in charge of the Greater Gaming Society of San Antonio. We are a group of gamers and game developers here in San Antonio, Texas. And I have played I Am Minotaur, I think, once or twice. I didn't know if, like, one campaign counts as once or if, like, two sessions counts. Like, I come from video gaming. So, this is all very new to me, and I'm excited to play with you guys, trying to get more into RPGs or tabletop RPGs.
Okay, Kobe. Kobe.
Hello, everyone. I'm Kobe Alexander. I am the. Can you hear me?
Yep, we're hearing you just fine.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Can you hear me? Okay, good. Okay. I'm the creator of Dungeons of Drunks. We are a San Antonio local tabletop RPG gaming thing. We play in local bars. Right now, we're Monday through Thursday at 6 different locations. We also do live shows. We have a live show coming up on Madi, correct me if I'm wrong, but April 24th
Correct.
at Upstage Comedy Club. And we also have a pub crawl on April 18th, 19th, 18th. The Saturday before Easter, we're doing a pub crawl downtown. Tickets are on sale online for that. You can find us at dungeonsofdrunks.com. All the information you need. But I have been playing I Am Minotaur at one of our locations on Tuesday nights with Paul here, I think, for about 6 weeks.
Yeah, something like that.
And it's been a lot of fun. My character just died, so I'm playing a new character, and it's going to be interesting. That's all I got.
Okay, Mari.
All the things that Kobe just said, except our pub crawl, is April 19th. And if you too would like to play I Am Minotaur with Paul at one of our locations, we play it Tuesdays at our bar. So come on over. Paul has a couple of extra characters to play.
Absolutely, love to have you, John.
Hey, my name is John. I'm also with Dungeons of Drunks. You can also find me on Twitch as Facteru. I'm in the chat right now. Hello, everybody. And been playing D&D for about 15 years, DMing for 9. I've played a few different TTRPGs, but mostly just running with Dungeons of Drunks right now.
Okay, and thank you everybody
Sorry
for
about that, John.
no worries. Thank you for everybody for coming out. And let me just say, some of you guys always ask me where can I play Dungeons and Dragons, and Dungeons of Drunks always has a bunch of games going on, and they're always looking for folks to play. So later on, just contact me if you want. If you really want to play D&D instead of I Am Minotaur, hey, different strokes for different folks. I'll set you up. No problem with that whatsoever. Let's get started here. The players have their characters. You guys are all new, except for you, Ansley. You are outside the town of Gonth, which is a small Minotaur town, approximately 600 or 700 Minotaurs in residence. You guys have been adventuring throughout the area. You've heard about the town, and you hear that there may be work in the town for you. So you are just outside, except for you, Ansley. We will get your character in a few minutes. It is a small bucolic town right on the border with the human lands. It is probably the last Minotaur town before you hit the human lands. You can go in there. You've heard that there is a blacksmith. You understand that there isn't really an inn because it's fairly small. There is a small council that runs things. You may be able to go to a tavern and get a drink, whatever you choose to do. And I will throw it to you guys. I will assume everyone knows each other. Raul, why don't you introduce your character for us?
Sure. My character's name is Agathon, and I am a champion. And I don't know why you're doing this to me, Paul. I'm controlling and egotistical, and I'm a masochist. So that should be fun. Thanks.
I think Kobe played a masochist for a while in the last game, so, great minds and all that. Kobe, why don't you introduce your character? Kobe, if you could introduce your character.
I'm going to be playing Cornelius. I'm going to be playing Cornelius. My name is Kobe, of course, and my background is an outlander. And if I remember that right, that just means I travel from place to place. I'd rather sleep in the woods than the city type deal, if I remember right.
Well, you're more along. The villages like this are kind of your second home. This is kind of where you grew up, and there's like a little village like this. But yeah, you don't stay in one place very long.
Got it. And
okay.
And I am my career. I'm a weapon master.
Mm-hmm.
My traits are I'm honorable and naive. Luckily, I have no flaws, which is great. But I feel like naive is going to be a big flaw for me going through this with you guys. Yeah. And my weapon of choice is a spade.
Okay.
Did I pronounce that right?
Spatha, spade, however it works. Sounds good. Mari, you are on mute.
Spatha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which in a spatha, let me just interject. A spatha is basically the equivalent of a long sword in Dungeons and Dragons or another game like that. Mari.
I'm playing Celeste, very paranoid and talks to herself a lot. Priestess of Xanthios. I'm aloof and I crave revenge.
Xanathos is the god of injustice and revenge, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, John? John, you are on mute.
There we go. I am playing Gadab, the priest of Birkamos, and he is violent and impulsive, and he will go berserk at the slightest provocation.
Yep.
And with the background of Denizen, I would assume that he has lived in this area for a while, kind of wandering from town to town, and has been repeatedly kicked out of various places for being just a massive dick and a massive bully everywhere he goes.
Actually,
finally found.
Yeah, you are a massive dick and a massive bully. That's definitely the truth. Your character is. But in Minotaur society, that's wonderful. So actually, you're feted wherever you go for being this antisocial, yeah, you're actually touring with the peasants right now. You probably went to the gladiator games. You've won a few bouts. People follow you around now. Other Minotaurs follow you around. And you're deigning to associate with these other Minotaurs is kind of where you're at.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries. Otherwise, good read of the character. Okay. So you guys are standing just outside of town. There are a few Minotaur who are wandering in and out. They appear to be mostly farmers. You do notice a garrison out in the distance. It's at the other end of town, but this is just a small village, so you can pretty much see to the end of it. There is a tavern, although it is the middle of the day, and even in Minotaur society, drinking like right now is not really a great thing. It doesn't usually happen a whole lot. What would you guys like to do?
And remind me, what is our goal in town?
You're just looking for work. You're looking for adventuring work, and to make a name for yourselves, especially John's character, because John's character wants to be famous. I mean, Priest of Berkamos, the most beloved god in the Minotaur pantheon.
Okay, I would like to look for a nearby Minotaur who seems to be from around here that has a very vulnerable looking neck.
Okay. Most Minotaur don't look super vulnerable, but you do find a farmer who, doesn't seem to want any trouble. He averts his gaze as soon as he sees the holy pendant upon your neck, proclaiming you as a priest of Berkamos. It's like he kind of knows what's coming next.
Yeah, I'm gonna stride right up to him and I'm going to give him a slight bow, which I would presume in Minotaur society would actually be a show of like aggression and force because they have the horns on the top of their heads.
Well, you can kind of shake your horns at him a little bit, and it does kind of take him aback because basically you're threatening him with a dagger, essentially.
I'm just gonna meet his gaze and say, "Work. Where can I find it?"
Have you tried the garrison? Maybe they need someone.
He's gonna look around, look at the very obviously a garrison building, and then look at the rest of the town and look at the farmer. Which one?
He points at the building. It's the only stone building in the whole town, and then he kind of huddles down, and he obviously wants to go on his way and be left alone.
I nod at him and fully turn my back and start walking towards the garrison.
Mm-hmm.
Rock walls, good for signs of strength. I'm just gonna motion to everybody else. Come, we go.
Okay, Ansley, you're not with the party yet. What do you guys do?
It sounds like he's gonna bring a party with him, so I'll follow.
I'm following.
I'll follow as well. Talking
Yeah,
to
I mean, if stone buildings is where work's at, like, I'm gonna.
Okay, and Mari, you're talking to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, are you sure I'm supposed to be with him? As I'm talking to my god, I'm like, doesn't seem right.
Interesting. Okay. You guys managed to get to the garrison. There is a very bored-looking Sergeant Minotaur who seems very capable at his profession. He is basically standing outside the garrison. He sizes you up lazily. Doesn't seem overly impressed, but doesn't seem dismissive either. Says, "What do you all? What do you want?"
Work? Why else would we be here?
Yeah, I got something. We're a little short-handed. I need somebody to patrol the human lands. Everybody make a simple awareness check. Okay, 48.
Oh, I can't fail that.
Yep. He says, who made it? Did everybody make it?
Made it,
I'm
yeah.
golden. I can't fail that.
Okay. You notice that he says human. He does say human in a very derisive tone, and he seems somewhat put upon when he says human lands.
kill as many of them as you want.
It feels like
Why are we protecting
under us,
humans? Why are we here protecting humans? I don't.
We aren't protecting humans, but we don't want conflict with the humans. The humans have been courting the elves, and we don't want elves in the area.
Humans and elves, that sounds horrible.
It would be a disaster for all of us. Hey, so we
Tiny necks, big magic.
What's that?
He says tiny necks, big magic, much trouble.
Exactly. Cowards. But they are dangerous in groups. Elves, not humans. I would expect that any human problem that arises, a party of Minotaurs should certainly be able to take care of it.
And
So
what
we
is the
killed the
pay?
human village. Got it.
So, all you'll need to do is go to the outskirts of the village.
So we just kill the humans and the problem goes away.
Yes,
If we kill the
all.
humans, the elves come in. Because there are more humans, there are always more humans. We are on the outskirts of the human lands, and they breed like rabbits. So, we cannot kill the humans. More will just spring up to take their place, and they will bring the elves in. And we do not need to deal with the elves, not now. So, we pretend, or we make nice with the humans.
Okay, you're talking a lot about what we're going to be doing, but what are you giving me?
I will give you each 50 Nomosaurus, 50 coins, if you do the successful patrol.
Is that a lot for people of our status?
Kobe, what do you think? You've been playing this for a while. It's not a bad deal.
It's a good amount. It's not a bad deal. It's enough to give us like a week stay at a very nice place with food. Or if you play the Beastmaster, it's enough for at least like 2 dogs. Rest in peace. But yes, it's a good amount of money. It really is. We can make a lot of stuff happen with that 50 Nomosaurus.
So, 50 each?
50 each. So that's great. If you guys combine party, but I could see why some characters wouldn't do that in this adventure.
You can do 60. I'm bigger.
50. He doesn't seem that impressed, even though you do roar that at him. 60. I'm bigger. He says. 50. He's done this quite a bit before. You get the feeling. Will you accept?
I'm very confused. Do we kill the elves or the humans?
All you do is you go on patrol. If there are any monsters eating humans, stop them. You can take your time, but you need to stop them and protect any humans. If there's any trouble whatsoever, let me know. Usually this is a very slow, very boring patrol.
You see me gag a little bit when you say save the humans.
Someone has to work the fields.
Do you
Fine, I guess.
Are you sick? Do you need aid?
I think he's talking to you, Mari.
It's talking about humans. Does not sit well with my stomach.
All right. I do have a guide who knows the area. It's a sorcerer. And once again, he doesn't seem too thrilled at the word sorcerer, but he brings Ansley out.
Is that a Minotaur?
Yes.
Yes, it is I. I have a custom cloak to cover my horns. I am Min Min, the Mystic. I am a sorcerer, and I will lend you my aid if the price is good enough.
Well,
Well, it's for 50 Namasorean.
You're not cutting it out of our cut. You're getting it out of the temple or the stone masonry guy.
I turn to the stonemasonry person.
Mm-hmm.
Am I also getting 50 as well?
Yes, you are also getting 50 Nomosaurus.
I suppose this shall be worth my time.
Great. Ansley, your character does know the area, so if you have any questions about the area, just ask me and I'll tell you, because your character does know. You've been living around here for quite some time. Realize that you are a bit of a pariah because you're a sorcerer, and a magic user in a Minotaur village is not loved a lot of the time.
They do not understand my mystic ways.
Exactly.
It's not a phase.
It's not a thing.
Not a phase.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden,
You'll grow out of it, Godwad, don't worry.
black eyeliner appears upon her eyes. She says that.
I'm not like the other Minotaur. But that is why I know so much about the humans and the elves, unfortunately.
Yes, you know a lot about the elves, considering sorcery is an elvish art, he says. Yep, you know a lot about it. And he says, the sorcerer knows the route for the patrol. I appreciate it. Honestly, that route hasn't been patrolled in a few weeks, so if you could look right now, I would appreciate that.
Okay. Will we need anything for this journey? It's not, I'm forgetting briefly. Is it not too far?
It's not that far. It's a pretty easy route, quite frankly. It's only probably about a 6 or 7 hour walk, and it's still fairly early in the morning, so you would be able to do it in one day.
Okay. Well, if the adventurers are ready, then we can go along.
Okay. Are you guys ready to go, or do you want to get anything from town first?
I seem to have misplaced
Cornelius
my
is
pocket.
always ready.
But let's go ahead and go.
All right.
Before we proceed any further,
Mm-hmm.
Paul, could you set your stream category to either Dungeons of Dragons or tabletop games? You're streaming without a category right now, so you're not discoverable.
Okay, let's not do D&D because technically we're not D&D. Let me see. I could do tabletop. Can you tell me how to do that very quickly?
Should be under, you're using Streamlabs OBS, right?
Yes.
Okay. It should be under your Go Live settings.
My go live settings. Let me take a look and see here. General. Stream. I'm not seeing anything there.
It's under View Docs Stream Information.
View docs stream information?
Yeah.
I don't know where that is. Oh, docs. Okay. Docs stream information right there.
Yeah. Now you can set a title and category.
Okay. We're going to do tabletop role playing games. And category. There we go. And that should be done. Stream info updated successfully. So,
Yep. All right. I see it.
okay. Perfect. All right, there's something's blowing up. All right. Okay, yeah. So you all walk in the woods. The guard captain was not lying. As you know, Minotaurs are fairly honorable. It is boring. It is completely boring. You hear annoying birds, beautiful trees that, you know, you're kind of bulking your way past. Sorcerer, you do know that you're getting the closest to the town that you get on this patrol. And you hear and happen to see. Give me 1 second here. Boom. Make this a little bigger. A couple of humans. My gosh. This thing. On the fence. And they are the small, annoying humans. They are children. They are, as
Pocket
soon as...
snacks.
What's that?
They are pocket snacks.
When they see you, they start making fun of you and they start throwing rocks at you guys. Everybody make a simple lucidity check, which is usually done against resolve. Unless you're a priest, you can do it against devotion if it's higher. However, you're first level, so you're going to want to do it against resolve. Please let me know if you fail.
Automatically make it.
Okay?
Which one is it?
It is a D4 and a D10.
Okay.
It's a simple lucidity
I'm
check.
good.
You failed?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Since you're a priest of Berkamos, John, you actually would do a straightforward, so it would be a D6 and a D10.
Okay.
Yep.
I still automatically pass.
You still automatically pass. Okay. What you're going to do here is, because this measures how difficult it is to control your temper, you put a +10 lucidity modifier, so you add that to your next roll for a lucidity check. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes.
So,
Even if you
my
make
resolve
it.
is-
What's that?
Yeah.
So my resolve is 80. If I rolled like a 75, that would go up to an 85 and I would fail?
That's correct. For the next check. Okay.
So I got a 4 and a 0, or a 4 and a 10.
So that's 40. And what's your resolve?
It is 53.
That's correct. Yeah. You make it, but you have to add that +10. So if you roll again, you may lose your temper. And when you lose your temper as a Minotaur, you tend to charge things and start screaming and yelling. And sometimes it's your friends.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one do I roll?
You're okay. You passed the first one, so you're good.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the next one, you're gonna have to worry. Okay. Do you see the two kids on the fence?
Gadab is going to look for. Are there any like large rocks or branches nearby that I could not necessarily like wield with two hands, but I could easily heft and toss?
Sure. One thing I will tell you guys also is there is a 0 level rule, and Raul, this is new. I don't think you've played with this before. If your opponents are 0 level, they cannot harm Minotaurs. So even if they hit you, it is just going to bounce off. Just to let you know. So, okay.
I'm gonna walk by the kids
John,
and
if
just
you're cool
push
with
them.
John, if you're cool with it.
What's that?
Oh,
Okay.
let me go.
Okay.
Raul, let's go. Let's start with you.
I was going to ask if I could do like some sort of fearsome check.
Okay, you want to do a fearsomeness? Let's
Oh, Raul,
play
we'll
this
start with
like
you. Go ahead, Raul.
let's play this like it's combat, even though technically you can't get hurt. So what we'll do is we'll declare intentions, which means everybody tells me what they're gonna do, and then I'll tell you what order everything goes off in, because I know what these kids are gonna do. Raul, what's the first thing you're gonna do?
Oh, well, I can see what's happening. I can see what Godova's gonna do. I'm laughing. I'm chuckling already. Just don't kill it.
You basically yell, just don't kill it. Ansley, what did your character do?
I'm going to sulk by a tree that is very shady away from these children because obviously I've been through this before.
Actually, no, this is the first time this has happened. This is strange for you.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
you're kind of confused as to what's going on. Usually there's nobody here, or there's just a farmer or something. Having these two little brats is kind of unusual.
Well, I guess I'll still stand aside because I am a pacifist and I don't want to fight, even if they are smaller than us.
Yeah, and as a side note, as a pacifist sorcerer, you're really loved in the Minotaur village. Kobe, what are you going to? Nope. Kobe, what are you going to do?
So
I am going to use my fearsomeness to try to terrify these children.
Okay, Mari.
I'm going to yell, "Who sent you?" and then try to push one of them off the fence.
You're going to charge the fence essentially because you are still a bit of ways away. You're kind of.
In that case, I'm
You're
just
kind
going
of
to start
about
yelling
here.
at them. Who
Okay.
sent you?
You're kind of here.
Yeah.
All right. And John, you said something about picking up a big rock.
yeah, so who was it? Edgar, what's your character's name again?
Agathon.
Agathon. So Gadab is going to look at Agathon, glare, and say, "Don't tell me what to do." And then he's going to pick up a big rock and heft it with all of his might, not at the children, but at the fence between them, attempting to smash the fence to scare them off.
Okay, well, what I'm going to rule is the fearsomeness goes off first. This is going to be a fairly simple fearsomeness check. Let's make it. They're a little brave because they're behind a fence. Let's make it a straightforward fearsomeness check. Do you automatically make it, Kobe?
I can't. Yeah, I can't fail straightforward.
Okay. Yeah, they freak out and jump up. Then Raul says, don't kill it. You say, don't tell me what to do. And roll standard percentile dice, John, to see if you hit the fence.
Okay.
And with enough force to break it. That's what you're rolling. What's that first one?
The 72.
72. Actually, it does kind of go over their head, but it does leave a pretty big crater, honestly, on the other side of the fence. Kicks up a lot of dirt. The kids scream and say, "They attacked us! They attacked us!" And they start running off. But then you have two other kids, and they come up, and they have like farm implements, and they're a bit older. They're like teenagers. And they're like, "Leave us alone! Leave us alone!" And they start charging after you guys. Just their annoying voices and the fact that they are trying to whack you with farm implements, you're going to need to make another lucidity check to avoid losing your temper with these kids. This time, though, it's going to be straightforward, and you do have to add that plus 10 in. So you put a D6 and a D10.
Against resolve, right?
Yes, resolve.
Okay.
And mine's going to be a solid because I'm a priest of Recovery.
That is correct.
I made it. Barely.
Okay.
I also barely made it.
You barely made it, even with the D8?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 68 plus 10 is 78, which is too short of my actual resolve.
Okay, I think this is the first party that actually has managed to hold their temper beyond both encounters. Usually people just go nuts. Okay, yeah, I mean, they are literally I'm going to rule that they're actually whacking at you with farm implements. Again, the 0 level rule holds true. These people don't know what they're doing. And they're basically like hose and stuff are like flopping, are like knocking against you. Shovels are bashing up against you and stuff like that. And it does no damage. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna pick up one of them, scream in their face, "Who sent you?"
Okay.
And
Raul?
just like dangle their feet in the air.
Okay, Raul, what are you going to do?
I'll pick up the other one and I'll ask it, where's your parents?
Okay, Ansley?
I'm going to suggest to the party to not pick up foreign objects because maybe you'll get some sort of disease from these runny-nosed children.
Kobe.
Even if they're teenagers, they're still children.
Kobe.
I'm super naive, so I believe her completely. So now I believe that humans are diseased, and I don't want to touch them ever. So I'm going to avoid them as much as possible. I'm going to go around the long way, around the fence.
You don't know where they've been.
John.
I'm going to say, diseased? Indeed, they are about to be diseased. With death! And I'm going to draw my sword and try to cut one of the ones that's being held up in half.
Okay, let's...
That escalated quickly.
Yeah. Great role playing for Priest of Bracamos. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think... I'm going to say that you, Mari and Raul, you can definitely just pick them up. They are starting to kind of scream and yell. They realize that they've gotten into something way over their heads. Kobe and Ansley, you do see John scream something about death, and they draws his sword. Is there anything you'd like to do to try and stop him? I will allow you to make some sort of action to try and stop him.
I think I'll just like... I don't know what I would do.
If I have the movement, I would like to try to get there before he draws his sword and draw my sword because I'm a weapon master and try to stop it.
You can try and parry his weapon.
Make contact.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, parry his weapon and be like, they're diseased. You don't want their diseased blood on your sword.
Okay. And Ansley, I'm sorry, what were you going to do?
I don't know. I didn't think about the movement thing. I was gonna like try and like get in between them, but if he's beating me to it, then he's beating me to it.
He would.
Yeah.
You've never seen, honestly, and John's character has never seen somebody move that fast. Kobe's character takes his sword out, and before John's character even knows what's going on, his sword is blocking your sword. You've never seen anything that quick.
Alright, so I'm going to just stare at the weapon blocking mine for a moment. I'm going to look down at Kobe. What's your character's name for a moment?
Cornelius.
So Gadab looks down at Cornelius. Just glaring, and holds it for a good 5, 6, 7 seconds. And then finally just pulls back his sword, sheathes it, and storms off in the direction we were previously heading.
Okay. There are still
You're welcome for being saved from disease.
There.
Think of the money.
As he walks away.
I'm assuming.
Think of the money, friends. I joined because of the money. You're here because of the money.
The two children are still kicking and screaming and such, you could probably, well, it's up to you guys what you want to do with them. Kobe, I'm assuming your character sees the sword, and again, it's in one fluid, elegant motion. He is one with his weapon.
I'm gonna shake the one I have in my hand. I was like, "Who sent you?" Until you tell me.
You know, he's you came around and you all were terrible and blah blah blah. You can't really get a sense of what he's babbling. He's terrified. He's worming out of your grasp. I'm gonna rule they both worm out of your grasp and start taking off.
I'm gonna as he finishes unworming out of the way, I'm just gonna throw him towards Cornelius a little bit, so he gets a little too close to Cornelius as he runs off.
Which, yeah, I mean, considering we're trying to avoid child endangerment here, he takes off.
It's like throwing a fake.
Can I make
spider at somebody?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kobe's character. Yeah, you can recoil if you want.
Oh yeah.
I would totally try to Neo this. I would totally try to Neo this.
Yeah, they are pretty filthy, honestly. They take off.
Okay.
So apparently the disease has gotten to their head.
It is either the disease or they are not a full-sized human yet. I don't think their brains are developed.
And do you not find it strange that their elders were not here? I'm gonna look around and try to see if I can sniff something that's not human. Something's not right here.
Okay. Make a standard awareness check.
I passed.
Everything seems peaceful out here. Everything seems peaceful out here. Maybe in the village itself?
Let's adventure to the village through the broken part of the fence.
To the crater?
Take the easy way in.
Well, I'll tell you, you could either go into the village now or go back and report, however it works. Whatever you guys want to do.
Going to the village. We haven't done anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we report that the humans
Besides threatening
are
children.
weird, that's the same thing as just normal humans.
True. Although, Ansley, you do know that this is a very unusual behavior for the humans. Usually they either avoid you altogether or they appreciate you guys coming around and kill monsters for them. So this is very strange.
Yeah, maybe we should all go see what's wrong.
Okay.
It
We're
must
heading
be
to the
their
village.
disease. It's corrupting their mind. We need to catch up with our companion to make sure he doesn't get diseased.
You are correct. And I pat him on the back.
I pat him on the other side.
A couple 100 feet away. He's back against the tree, turned away from you guys, just waiting.
Okay.
He seems to be kind of sulking over what just happened.
You
I
will.
mean, we should head into the village unless anybody is scared.
His head snaps around, turns on his shoulders like an owl at that.
I made sure I didn't direct it at anybody. I just made a statement, and I'm walking towards the village.
The rest of his body finally follows his head, and he almost robotically starts trudging after all of you, huffing and swearing under his breath the whole way.
I love it.
I mean, Cornelius is cool that he's diseased now, so that's fine.
As he passes by the fence, he's gonna like shove the fence and try to knock down the part that he was previously aiming at with the rock.
Sure. Make a solid solid fitness check.
Oh, I can't fail that.
You can't feel that, right?
Thank God.
Yeah, the fence just you hear everybody else in the party just hears this huge crash, and like the fence just flies apart into like a million pieces.
Yes, weak like the humans.
I had it coming.
Fucking
You
fish.
just gotta kick where the fence post was at and start following you guys.
Do you just hate fences because like we're like part like
Shut
cow?
up, fuck
Like-
you. Yes, it's because of that.
Okay.
But Carlos is
God.
free range.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Okay.
We just see like a little fence following him, like a toilet paper roll.
Stuck around his leg like a toilet paper. Makes a weird rattling sound every time he takes a step.
I'll wait.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm going into town. I'm going into town like that.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You all, there are a few pastures with some weak-looking sheep. This is definitely not a town with any sort of wealth. You enter the village, and it's a stark contrast to the Minotaur village, which at least seems well kept, has solid, if not the best buildings. This is basically like mud huts, straw roofs, but I'm not even going to make you guys do an awareness check. The smell of death emanates from from some of the huts, and as you look around, you notice that the few men that would normally be in this town have all disappeared. They're all women and elderly, and a few children, and they're all kind of crying. When they see you, they shake their fists, and it's obvious that you are being blamed for something. You make your way to the center of town, and there is an old man, and he's standing, and his face is filled with sorrow. There is one of the only young people, one of the only young men left, and he is pacing angrily behind the old man. He seems, again, very angered. He has had some training, you all can tell. He could do damage. However, you notice that there is a scabbard, but you do not see his sword. The old man looks at you in sorrow, and he says, "I expected you to come."
Why? Who told you?
A patrol usually comes around this area, but we haven't seen you for several weeks, and we were hoping that you would come. And then the young man says, they killed all of us.
Who is they?
Who, the disease?
He says, I suppose the other Minotaurs were not of your town. The Minotaurs traveling with humans. Were they from your village?
We never travel with humans.
The old man says, I have never seen that before, except during the Penance War. And as an aside, you guys know the Penance War ended about 50 years ago.
Where are they?
The young man says, "They killed my brother. They've stolen all we own, everything."
Where? Do not make us ask again.
The old man puts his hand on the young man's shoulder, and the young man calms down a bit. And the old man says, "A group of Minotaurs and humans entered the village last week. We assumed they were with you, that they were from your village, and so we welcome them with open arms as we appreciate you all watching us, guarding us. But they threatened the entire town. One of the humans, we had he's kind of gets a little addled for a second. Then he says, our one warrior, our one protector, was stabbed in the back by a human when he was speaking to one of you Minotaur."
Where are they?
They've left. They left a week ago.
So it was the humans that killed your people. Got it.
Humans working with Minotaur. I've never seen anything like it.
Apparently there were fake Minotaurs. Minotaurs
That
don't
is
work with
not
humans.
honorable.
No, it was surprising that
That is not honorable combat.
it was surprising that a Minotaur would tolerate it. The Minotaur did not act dishonorably, but they allowed the humans working with them to act dishonorably.
Did the humans have pointy ears?
No, they
That's
were
the
not
only-
elves. So we have heard of elves. We have never spoken to them, but they definitely were humans.
This Minotaur that was with them, what did he look like? Or
He-
she?
He
I'm
was
an equal opportunity murderer.
he was large. He was large like you, but he.
Oh yeah, that fucking narrows it down.
Will you let me finish? Well, he had a holy symbol, and the holy symbol was a spiral.
A holy symbol of who?
It has a spiral.
Oh,
Would I know what that was?
You have a very small chance. I am going to say it's miraculous deity worship.
Miraculous. 3d20s.
Three
Got
three
it.
D 3D percentiles actually, and you add them all together.
Oh, 3%.
am I likely to know? Is there any chance I know this as well, being a priest?
Only if you have the deity worship skill, which usually priests of Bracamos don't.
I do not.
Yeah,
Right.
they don't care about other deities.
Okay.
All right. 3d20s. Rolling.
three percentile.
Sorry, 3d10. Sorry.
Oh, no, 3 percentile dice, 3D100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
So you'd roll one. There we go.
Big roll, big roll.
Oh my god.
You might have made it. What is your deity worship?
It is 47.
47, 24, 1.
That's a 37.
That's a 37. Oh my gosh, you made it. I'm going to say what you do know is you've heard rumors of a cult, but even with your miraculous deity worship, I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but it's something that it's a type of deity that Minotaurs don't usually worship, so that's weird. And that's more than anybody's ever known about this whole thing.
How
This is
often?
not. Oh, this is not a deity of ours. Is this a deity of yours? Because it's not of ours.
I have never heard of this deity.
Do you think they'll come back?
They may. Here it is. Yes, it's a holy symbol. The god is unknown. We only had 50 Nomos Aureus, and they took that and the sword. But they have threatened to come back. Yes, and if we don't have any more money, they're going to put our village to the sword.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
Agathon can't take any more of this jibba jabba. I asked the question twice. It was a simple question. I pick up his son, I grab him by the neck, and I start pointing in different directions with his son and go, there, maybe there, where?
He wants to know direction.
The old man points, it was in this direction, but it was a week ago. I think you're going to have a difficult time tracking them.
Toss and walk away.
Okay.
I push the guy towards Cornelius a little bit as we walk, as I follow.
No.
He dodges, and he was getting ready to punch Raul, but he decides to let that go. But yeah, if he had a sword, that would have been a very different outcome.
If I have knowledge of this land, do I know the direction that he's walking in? If we're like near a beach or a huge lake or something.
Just forest.
I just want to know.
Just forest.
Just forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have a survival forest, so if I can see any tracks or anything.
Survival isn't the same as tracking. Survival means you don't have to expend rations or have to worry about like hypothermia or anything like that. But you would need tracking in order to track.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I will say, it was a week ago. You would have a difficult time tracking no matter what. The old man.
He would come back. Did he not?
He did say that, but you don't know exactly when. The old man calls after you.
Did I hear correctly when I heard they said? I'm sorry, Paul. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. The old man calls after you and says, "Perhaps you could take it to the council."
Gadab hasn't really moved from where he was standing, listening to all this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't started following the party yet. This council you speak of, are they strong?
The Minotaur Council. It would be the council in your village, the Minotaur Council. If you could bring it before them, they will not listen to humans. They will not allow us in their council chamber. But if you could plead our case for us.
Very well. You said this happened about a week ago, right?
Yes.
He's going to kneel down, and there's like rage in his eyes. But he's so excited about killing something else that he kind of forgets himself for a moment, puts his hand on the old man's shoulder and says, "Worry not. If they fuck with us, then they're tweaking ho." And he stands up, turns back towards his Minotaur village, and starts walking.
Okay. What is everybody else going to do? I think I'll just ask.
Have we already split the party?
I don't know. What are you guys doing? Are you guys going to follow him, or what are you guys going to do?
I'm gonna realize everybody else is heading in a different direction and like about face towards them and start walking towards my team.
It just seems like a good idea to report it. I would like to avoid conflict as much as possible. So if we do end up walking in the direction where they were a week ago, that sounds better. Like if I go the opposite way.
Okay. So right now, what I'm understanding is John and Ansley are walking towards the village. Is that correct?
Yes. I'm walking back to the village to follow Gadab.
Okay. Raul, what's your character doing?
I started walking in the direction he pointed.
Okay.
Attacked by a puppy.
Okay. Kobe?
I'm going to probably follow Raul and go the area where they directed us because we're set on patrol and I want to complete my patrol. But also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did I hear correctly that they said they took 50 Namasareus and the sword?
Yes.
Or did they take the 50 Namasareus by the sword? So they took the sword.
They took a sword. The young warrior that Raul picked up and waved around actually had a scabbard. But he didn't seem to have a sword.
I'm interested in this sword. Would I know anything about this village having a cool sword that I want to know about?
No, it's highly unlikely. Since you are a weapon master, what I'll say is it's highly unlikely that it would be magical, but that's no big deal. You don't use magical swords anyway. It's completely plausible that they had a nice weapon that was handed down from generation to generation. Maybe like the warrior that was supposed to guard the village had it or something like that. You know, it was a ceremonial sword more than anything else. Whether it could cut anything or not, who knows? But considering they took the sword and left the scabbard, it must have been at least a decent weapon.
Okay. What I'll do is I will begin to follow Raul. I'm sorry, I can't remember your character's name, but I'm going to yell out at the other characters as they're walking the opposite direction, and I say, "We were sent on patrol. They have a awesome sword that I want, but wouldn't it be better to bring them the head of the unhonorable Minotaur? Because they fight unhonorably. Let's challenge them to an honor battle and bring the council back their heads." That's all I say.
I will be stuck in indecision of being like, well, we should go back to the council, but if that's what they want. So maybe I should go over there, but maybe that's what they expected. And I'll just pick up the kid and be like, the guy's son, and I'll look at him and I was like, "Can you run fast and tell the council?"
The young guy's like, they will not allow a human in the council chamber.
Useless. Put him down.
It's a human, of course.
How far from the Minotaur village are we currently?
You're about halfway through the patrol, so you're about 3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah. I will point out you don't have the provisions.
1 week.
Yeah. And you don't have a whole lot of provisions for a weekly if they ran off for a week.
I'm with Cornelius on this one. Let's finish our patrol and report back once we're done.
Paul, I have a quick question.
Sure.
I do have the orate spell, and it just says allows the target to be heard clearly and distinctly no matter what the circumstances is.
Correct.
Is there like some sort of, is this more of like a only works in a few like 100 feet or meters, or is it something that I can like do like a message spell?
It's not a message spell, I can guarantee you. It's usually one that works in a few 100 meters. Let me take a look and give you the exact thing here. 50 feet.
50 feet, okay.
50 feet, yeah.
Yeah. You know, we've only been gone for like 4 hours. If we go back now, it'll just... It will take the whole day just going back and forth. Let's just go.
Okay, I will follow where you guys are going. Maybe we'll find some more evidence of these humans and minotaurs.
More dog.
Okay.
The chat is demanding more dog.
Give us more dog.
Which one?
The one that you were hugging.
They have a prescription.
I think.
And it needs more dog.
Okay. Let's. So you guys are heading. Where are you guys going again?
Towards the bad guys.
You're going after
We're
that.
heading in the direction the old man pointed.
Okay. You guys are heading
the
into the
Minotaur-
forest. Okay. You're heading the forest with no provisions, no tracking. Okay.
I see where we're going with this, but I'm not about to listen to some old human telling me what to do. That's
We're listening to him now. No, because you said where to go, the pointed direction.
He pointed the
Are
direction.
you the type to suddenly break orders, though? Because we are on orders to go on patrol.
And you guys,
We might yet find more things while out on patrol.
and in Minotaur society, honor is a very, very big deal, as most of you played before. No.
Do not try to confuse me with your logic, sorceress.
That's
I am all about
sorceress.
the honor battles.
That's up to you guys. What do you guys do?
Okay, real quick for
Yeah.
the party. I think we can look for like a day or two, and when we find nothing, we can.
Come back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah.
have enough
I think we
provisions
can survive
for.
for in the woods a little bit.
I know I have provisions for 7 days, but it is unpreserved, and I don't know. I'm just picturing it all going moldy in my backpack.
I
Just
have
hard donuts.
All
I
the
have
more
no
It's like the
reason
one
to
avocado
follow
that gets
forward.
really squishy.
Oh.
I
I
love
have
the idea of
absolutely
Minotaurs
no
having
time.
avocado toast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me either. But if we're going into the forest, I do have survival, so I can at least forage and hunt. I think.
You can forage and hunt. You will not starve. However, again, unless somebody has tracking forest, you're going to have a hard time trying to pick up their trail.
I'm going to stick to the original plan, and I'm going to finish the patrol.
Okay, you're going to finish the patrol.
Are we like
With
walking
or without
around?
Whoever
the
would like
village?
to go into the forest.
Yeah.
So we're just like walking around the village.
Essentially,
Let's finish our
yeah.
patrol. Yeah, I just thought our
Okay.
patrol was around the forest as well. I just
Yeah.
misunderstood, I guess.
But okay, where they pointed was obviously away from the Minotaur city because they're not going to go to the Minotaur village. The bad guys, they're going to go in the opposite direction of the Minotaur village. So you have gone basically through the village, and if the Minotaur village is to the south, you guys either are going to head north towards where the old man pointed, or you're going to go finish the patrol, which is back south. So, which is where the village is. So you're either going to walk completely in the opposite direction of the Minotaur village, and you're going to chase after these guys, or you're going to go finish your patrol and head back down south.
Guys, I'm not sure, but I feel like the DM might be dropping us hints. I don't know.
It's up
I'm
to you.
getting mixed signals. It kind of sounds like he wants us to follow the bad guys. It kind of sounds like he doesn't.
I'm not. I just roll dice here, man. That's all I do.
Is there some
Paul is
sort
a hard
of
DM to read,
yeah.
dude. Paul is a hard
Yeah.
DM to read.
Man, I can't figure out what we're supposed to do next, guys. These NPCs didn't tell us to go anywhere.
Is there some sort of tech that we can do to figure out what the honorable thing, what to do would be?
Well, the honorable thing to do would probably be to report back because you're on patrol, that you are taking money to do it. And the honorable thing in Minotaur society would be to finish the patrol.
Oh shit, we're getting paid to finish this patrol.
Which one is it?
Yeah, they didn't say anything about like solving this problem. As far as they don't know there's a problem, and we could get like another quest out of this.
Yes, let's go back, see if we can get more money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We're not being paid to solve the problem right now.
No,
Alright, let's finish our patrol.
I'll tell the human there's a hole in the fence on our way out.
No.
He looks like he has.
I'm gonna go to the next section of
Meanwhile, it's
fence,
being
and
drugged.
I'm gonna knock that down too.
I'm sorry, John. What'd you say?
I said also on the way out, I'm gonna go to the next section of fence, and I'm gonna knock that down too.
Wow.
I'm gonna
He
walk
just came into
several
this
hundred feet out of my way.
It's like the Canadian man comes through the fence.
It was probably the one intact fence in town, considering the town has been pillaged, and you guys trashed that, their last fence. All right. You make your way. You finish the patrol. I assume is how the party's leaning. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Nobody's screaming, going no. Okay, great. Well, you guys head back to the village and stop off at the barracks. And the sergeant looks at you with a bit of interest. Says, "Y'all are a little late. What happened?"
I will convey that apparently Minotaurs is working with humans, dishonorable Minotaurs, and that they killed all of their men and took their money, and they are working for a god not of Minotaur.
And I will chime in and say, and we did a very thorough patrol, and somehow those evil minotaurs did something to their fence. How cruel. How terrible.
And also, I destroyed a section of their fence.
He's like, okay. He says, was this the human village? You're saying the human village was raided?
Yes.
Oh,
About a week ago.
this is bad. This reflects poorly on us. We are honorable, and we did agree to protect them, even though they probably don't deserve it.
I didn't get the impression that we were being blamed for it. Not even a little bit.
Even so,
I
I feel responsible. He says, I feel a sense of responsibility.
They were hiring the Minotaur village. And
I look around. I was like, I have a feeling they did blame us a lot.
Okay, real quick, Anson's character. What's your character's name, real quick?
Min.
Okay.
The mistake.
Just oh shit. Okay. Just to make sure, Min's been here the whole time, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are we supposed to be interrogating Min?
I just live at this village. Sometimes I pick up jobs on the quest board. Sometimes they don't want me to pick up jobs on the quest board because no one understands me. But
As soon as Agathon says that, I'm like gonna look at Min. I was like, should we be interrogating you? And I get like really close and uncomfortably close, just not like touching you yet. I'm like just really close. It's like, what do you know?
Min is
the guard captain, the guard sergeant is looking at this with kind of like a fascination, almost like watching a car wreck. But you know, it just he's just like, I think what we need to do is, I think we need for you to attend the council meeting tomorrow. Perhaps you can state your case there, and they will decide what you need to do next.
Yes, let us talk to the council. And
I will be
also.
I'll be asking Min everything that she's done for the last full week.
Let's see. I wrote sad songs. They're not very good.
That track's even harder.
But you know, I'm an underground artist, so maybe my magic will get through my music. But more importantly than that, are we staying the night in the village? Is there like a tavern all of us stay in?
There is an inn. The guard said, the sergeant says you can stay at the barracks for free if you so desire. Considering you are on official council business.
Do we get paid for this information already, or?
Yes, you will get your pay. I would prefer if I gave you the pay after you visit the council. I do want you to attend the council.
Okay.
But I would like to go to the tavern tonight.
Maybe you shouldn't go to the tavern this evening, considering you have to attend the council tomorrow morning.
I'm going to step forward and give Mari, what's your character's name?
Oh, Celestis.
I'm gonna give Celestis a hearty smack on the back. And because I want to see what kind of shit is going to happen if she gets drunk in public, I'm going to say, "Oh no, it's important that she gets drinks every night.
It stops
her health."
voices.
Yeah.
Very well.
She really needs to go to the tavern like every night, especially if she's on official business. You don't want to see. You think she's gonna have some bad shit to say tomorrow if she's sober, or if she's drunk? You should see what'll happen if she's sober.
Make a standard influence check.
If my influence is like 98, what does that mean?
That's great, but it's John making the argument, so he would have to make the influence. 90. That is not good.
Oh no.
What is your influence, John?
21.
Okay. he
You're the only one that could have made that.
Not only am I clearly lying, I am clearly doing this because I intend on inciting even worse behavior than that.
So he doesn't even pay attention to you. He just turns and walks away. He's just like,
yeah, that's right. Keep walking. Hey, did we get paid?
Not yet, no.
no.
Fuck.
We get a free room and board, though.
Yeah, that's pretty
Is it
good.
even honorable not to pay people for their job?
He is going to pay you in full, but he's just
it's very
going to.
honorable not to pay people.
He's going to pay you after you go to the council. He considers this part of the job.
I'm gonna walk to the tavern, but because I do have 5
Oh my gosh.
Lava Sorayas.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna throw it on. I was like, the most I can get for this, plus take what you have to, and I'm gonna slam it on the table.
no.
5 Nomos Aureus is paying a fortune for like a cup of ale or whatever.
Maybe don't do that.
The character has spoken.
No takes backsies in I Am
Drinks
Minotaur.
on her.
Flask, or that is 5 or 10.
A glass of ale. He's like a glass of ale is like 5 denarii. I don't know where you come from. Like a flask of ale, where you take a big pouch with you out on the wilderness, is like 4 Nomos Aureus, but here just a little glass of ale is like 5 denarii. You could take.
Plus a tip. I had it over.
Okay, sure. So, you get a flask. You get a flask of ale that you can take with you if you so desire.
I'm gonna follow her to the tavern and try to hustle some money by arm wrestling.
Yeah, there's just nothing going on in this tavern. It's a bunch of farmers.
It's a Tuesday night.
Yeah, pretty much, exactly.
Nobody's there at the tavern.
I'm gonna pick a fight and arm wrestle with somebody anyways.
You are the man who goes into the empty bar and screams, "I'll fight anybody here," and there's like nobody there. There's nothing really going on. There's like the barkeeper, and he's like this little minotaur. Yeah.
Fully like drunken rampage, but I'm dead sober.
Well, you got the Priest of Berkamos thing down, but there's really nothing going on. There's nobody in there right now.
I'm going to the barracks to get the best bed. Like, if there's the best kind of bed there, I will find it and claim it.
Barracks beds all kind of suck, but they're going to be good enough to give you a good night's sleep.
It's better than sleeping, I don't know.
But you pick the best one.
Outside an orphanage. Yes.
You do pick the best one. You pick the absolute best one.
Oh.
So.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for finding me the best bed here. You may now find the second best bed. Small.
And the mystic says, Yes, it's because I'm so generous and honorable that I will find the second best bet because she doesn't want to fight anybody.
I'm sorry, my character's a jerk, but
No,
You
I
chose to
am
pick the
God
best
as a
one.
pacifist.
I'll give you.
Okay,
Your
so
character is a jerk. Don't feel bad. You you are nowhere near the realm of having to apologize for anything at this point.
Yeah.
I still want my wife to beat me up later.
Okay.
I will
Do
give
you?
Min Min my straw mattress.
okay.
I will give Min Min the straw mattress from my bed.
I mean,
And
there's
sleep
probably
on the
plenty.
floor.
There's probably plenty of
There's
beds in the barracks.
There's
Like,
plenty of beds, but if you want to be,
Oh, you said you wanted the second best bed,
All right, we take those.
so I put two together. The second best bed.
Okay.
Wait, is that the best bed now?
I'm gonna crawl in between the two mattresses like a little hamster and be like, "This is my hole now. I'm going to sleep and be well rested for the council meeting."
okay. Anything else before we go to the council meeting or anybody?
When the two of us get back to the barracks, when I keep forgetting your character's name, Madi. Celestis, right?
Yes.
When Celestis and I get back to the barracks, I'm going to see this like very tall, dense, double-stacked bed, completely disregarding the Minotaur sandwich between the two mattresses, and I'm gonna fall asleep on the top mattress.
It's okay. It's like a weighted blanket.
You're actually, Ansley, I think your character's fitness is pretty high, isn't it? What's your character's fitness? Oh, it's like 97, right?
Yeah, mine is weirdly high for a sorceress. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, so it doesn't even
I
hurt.
do Pilates or something.
Yeah, there's some weird lumps, John, but otherwise you're good. You're fine. Let's.
Oh hell yeah!
No, I'm lucky.
I'm gonna grab the mattress from one of the other bunks
Yeah.
and pull it underneath her bunk, Midman's bunk, and I'm gonna lay underneath it because I figure if somebody's coming, they're gonna go for the first 2 Minotaurs on top of me, and this is a safer place to be.
That's also the same logic that I'm using. I'm just putting myself in the most dangerous position on purpose.
I'm also drinking half of the flask underneath the bed, so.
A guard kind of walks by because this is a barracks, and then he kind of looks in, and he's just like, "What? What?" And then he kind of walks away. He doesn't want anything to do with this.
I will yell out, "You never saw me!"
Despite all this, I'm going to rule you guys get a decent night's sleep. Make sure to reset your lucidity modifiers to 0. And you wake up at a fairly early hour. You can do a couple of things before the council meeting starts. There is a small store, but otherwise there isn't really too much to do in this town, as you found out.
They don't have any cool weapons or like, I don't know what a sorcerer carries, like a magic stick.
No, they don't have anything. They have maybe a few weapons, but they're going to be expensive and they aren't going to be the best.
The love doctor.
I'm gonna pick up a stick off the ground and just give it to you, and says, "This is a Minotaur wand."
Okay. Now my weapons and stuff are like a small dagger and also a stick.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sure. You have the stick and you have a dagger. The stick is going to snap as soon as you use it for
I'm
anything.
down the head. I'm down the head to the.
This is too fancy.
All right.
Yeah, we can head off
Don't
to
clear
the
that yet.
council meeting.
Yeah.
Wait till she hits someone with it.
Okay, you walk in, and actually, the council hall is a fairly nice building. It's still not the best construction, but it's not horrible. And an effort has been made. It's obvious that the town does take the council seriously. You look, and there are 3 individuals up basically at a table. And there's one standing beside. From the left, there is a huge hulking Minotaur, and he has the same symbol that John's character does. And he perks up as soon as he sees John's character. The second is a somewhat older Minotaur, although he's not ancient, and he has this calculating look about him. And the third is ancient. He's the oldest Minotaur you've ever seen in your life. And standing next to them is a female Minotaur, and it's obvious her rank is a little different than the 3 sitting, but it's still elevated. Does anybody have deity worship?
I do.
Can you make a simple deity worship check, please?
Simple deity worship. All right, I have a 47, so I just can't get a 48 or a 49.
Yep. Should be able to make
Got
it.
this.
Oh yeah, that made it.
The goddess is Dilasun, who is the goddess of battle wisdom. And they usually take advisory roles, but they're usually not allowed on the Minotaur councils. The calculating Minotaur says, "Enter. We have been waiting for you. Can you please tell us your report?"
I do have a quick question. I know Minotaurs aren't an old race. Like we don't reach very. What do we consider ancient?
The number that pops into my head is around 150. They live a fairly long time if they're not killed, but most Minotaurs are killed.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's been around a while.
Let's see. I'll start, I guess, our little preamble. Wait, what's up?
No, go for it.
Okay.
I should not be the face of this. So by all means, start talking because
Okay.
I won't be good for us.
It would make sense for the sorcerer to speak because she's the most well-spoken.
Oh, I thought it was because I lived here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It may be good or bad. Hello, I am Min Min the Mystic, as you all well know from my magical feats that nobody likes and the music that no one appreciates but doesn't understand yet, but will blow up certainly in 10 years' time.
I tell the rest of the group, Mystic. I thought her name was Mistake. Oops. This whole time I've been calling her Min Min the Mistake, not Min Min the Mystic.
Our amazing party has traveled and patrolled the human village with much success. However, we have discovered that they are being attacked and raided by a human and Minotaur group, and that may have something to do with one of the holes in their fence.
They've been attacked. The priest of Bracamos leans forward and says, "How do you know they've been attacked? What proof do you have? Humans lie."
I turn to Min Min and do that thing where it's like, yes, where did that happen?
What proof do we have? What do you got? Does he still have that piece of wood stuck on his foot?
Gadon is going to stand up from where he was kneeling deferently in front of the other priest of Bracamos, and he is going to hold up a piece of the fence that was still clattering around his table.
I'm going to rule that there was no fence clattering around. No.
Okay.
Forget it. Nice try.
That pigeon again.
Gotta figure out this puzzle on its own terms,
I was
guys.
all like, I'll say, we only saw the mini humans and the old humans.
And the diseased ones. Also, maybe my influence is high enough that they'll just believe us. I don't know.
These are council members. They're politicians. They are not going to be swayed by an influence check.
I'll also add, they had a god that we do not worship symbol upon their.
What, the humans are worshiping a god that we do not worship? They're blasphemers?
Yes, blasphemy.
Okay.
And I explained the spiral holy symbol.
We've never. The old Minotaur thinks and says, "I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this at all."
Yeah, I'll look at him as like, you're too young to remember.
He kind of likes that, actually. He's like, okay, but
It was not the humans from the village nearby. Just in case.
So the humans, the thoughtful Minotaur is trying to piece everything together because he's like, I still don't understand what happened. Can you please explain this to me?
There's a claim that Minotaurs are collaborating with humans.
And the priest of Rakama slams his fist down on the table and says, Minotaur's collaborating with humans. I can't believe this. Brother, is this true?
And Godard will speak up with like a very serious, kind of almost mournful look across his face, and he'll say,
Indeed, the village stank of death, and signs of battle abounded. What's more, they spoke of a traitorous Minotaur, one that does not fight honorably, that led the humans in a charge against their own people.
He says, brother, I believe that you believe this, but humans are treacherous, and you are young. What proof do you have that the humans weren't slaughtering each other? What proof do you have that the village didn't have some sort of civil strife?
Well, they were attacking us with rocks and snotty children.
Well,
Disease.
Do you really say that, Ansley? Because that kind of goes to what he's saying.
Oh, well, I say it, but if it doesn't help, I guess it doesn't help.
It wouldn't help. He said, you see, even their children are violent. You cannot trust humans.
Be that as it may, is it worth the risk of
Do you have, brother, do you have any proof that the village was pillaged, as you say, that it was destroyed, that it was raided? What proof do you have that it was raided? Is something missing?
There's sword.
Yeah.
And money.
Sword.
A sword, you say?
No,
Yes.
one sword.
The sword.
Oh, who has the highest awareness? Not me.
Not me.
Right,
I'm at a 55.
I'm just wondering, whoever has...
I've got 67
Sword,
awareness.
and they said they stole 50 Namasareas and a sword from them.
How do you know they stole a sword?
I got 85.
Okay. How do you know? How would you know they stole a sword? They could be making it up.
Because they asked to see it and they couldn't give it to me.
The humans that remained had no weapons left.
None.
I asked
Weren't
for
that they fought
revenge.
each other, they would have an abundance of weapons.
This is true. You are making sense, brother. But if there was a sword, there is no proof that the sword ever existed. You never saw nothing.
I look at it like, how do we explain the negative of something?
Did
Should have stole their hilts.
is there something that you guys saw that would prove the existence of this sword?
The
Scabbard.
Scabbard.
Well,
We
you
did
guys
not
could.
take the scabbard.
Yeah.
Is he calling us liars?
He's saying the humans were lying to you and you're just gullible.
Excuse me? No.
Well, there is no men
He
in
is
the.
definitely.
I was like, well, we can either kill the humans or go after what they gave us to go off of. Who do I go after first?
The council looks at each other dubiously and says, "Well, you have presented a case. It is not a very strong case. It would take all three of us voting in agreement to act on this information. Unless is there anything that you all would like to say before we take a vote?"
I will go. It's like, the fact that there is another god that they're bringing into the mix, the blasphemy of a god that is not of a deity of a Minotaur, I would like to worry about that anyways.
The priestess steps in and says, and she says very calmly, I heard you mention among yourselves a scabbard. Is that the case? Was there a scabbard to the sword?
Yes, scabbard, but no sword.
The priest of Bracamo says, "What?
Yes, we left it in the city.
A priest, a guy." He says, "A scabbard, but no sword." He's very concerned about he was very surprised, and he slams his fist down on the table again and says, "No one would ever separate the scabbard from the sword. Did you search the village?"
Yes, we patrolled around.
We tore apart every fence post we could find.
The one?
He says,
Who? Excuse you.
he says, "Very well." He says,
The absence of evidence is not the evidence
Oh,
of absence.
God.
No, there was a scabbard. It didn't have a sword. There were no men. It smelled like death. We made sure that we walked around.
the female Minotaur says, "Well, gentlemen, it sounds like they have a fairly persuasive case. Perhaps we should put guards at the village for the moment." And
They did mention they'd be back, so that'd probably be good.
Yes.
they think about it, and the calculating one says, "Do you think they could pay us for the guards? You were just there. What is the state of their village?"
They have sheep, and I think that's all they have.
Didn't they
They have
take
no
the?
money.
Right.
All of their money was taken.
Very skinny Jeep.
And diseased children.
But if they come back, if those minotaurs and humans come back, then we could find where they came from, and then we could take their money. In
Plus-
theory, I'm a pacifist. I wouldn't
They
actually
do
do it.
have a couple brave children.
He thinks for a moment. He says, "Well, if we don't take care of this problem, they may try and get the elves to take care of it for them. Excuse me. I think we have no choice. I'm going to vote to send guards to the village." And the priest of Bracamo says, "I agree. If Minotaur and humans are working together, they both deserve to be slaughtered, especially if they're working together dishonorably. But it does need to be all three of us." And the old guy kind of looks and says, "Well, I have an issue, and it's preventing me from voting. My keep, which is just outside of town, unfortunately has a vermin problem. I could use, say, some adventurers to help clean out my keep. Then I think I could vote."
I was like, we can get the humans from town to clean out your keep.
"Well, I actually tried humans, and I sent about 5 in, and they never came out."
So we can get more and use them as bait.
Well, I don't think any more will go in there.
Are you honorably asking for a quid pro quo?
I'm an old man, he says. I forget things, but I think I'll remember to vote on this if you will clear this out for me.
I look at him. You
I'm gonna
don't look
at
a
the other
day
link
over
for
100.
Ramos.
Yeah. And
Right.
he just looks at you, gives you a look like, I go through this
I'm gonna
every
go,
day.
Like, really, bro.
What?
Like, I'm gonna like literally do this at the old man looking at him, like, really, bro, you're putting up with this? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna do that.
Hey,
I'm going to turn to my party.
his
my
eyes.
stick.
Let me just finish one thing, Ainsley.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah,
His eyes go to the incredibly huge fit Minotaur that's behind the old man and has like the biggest sword you've ever seen. Sorry, Ainsley. What was it you were gonna say?
No, you're good. I was gonna say, I think we can clean out this old man's keep safely and find a nice way to save the rats. That is my idea. I don't want them to be hurt.
Okay. Note he said vermin. He didn't necessarily say rats, but that's an interesting.
Are vermin's not
Yeah.
the same thing?
Maybe not. We'll find out.
Yeah. Humans, elves, all these things are vermin.
Pretty much.
Meanwhile, he also has a bodyguard with a huge ass sword who's not doing his job. I'm not saying this out loud. I'm thinking this.
He
I'll
said,
say it. I'll
"Alright.
say it for you, Kobe.
Let's go
I'll be
kill
like, clearly you're not able to take care of these vermin, so we can take care of them for you. And I look directly at the guy behind him.
Oh, he speaks up with a smirk on his face, and he says, "It is not my job to take care of vermin. It is my job to protect him, and I am doing an excellent job, and I will continue to do an excellent job."
Nobody is saying anything, but clearly you cannot protect them from vermin. How much does it pay?
Well, I'm not really going to pay anything, but you can keep whatever you find in there. It's just for storage, so you may find something interesting. The humans seem to have some interesting toys.
I could get another stick.
I don't really care about humans this much to go after and chase them. But
What manner of vermin do we speak of?
I don't know. I heard some noises, and then I sent the humans in, and then there was screaming, and that's all. That's all I know. It happened.
I see, you are indeed a forgetful old man who needs protection. As such, we will be happy to take care of this for you. As your bodyguard could not, and I'm going to look him directly in the eye, could not possibly afford to leave your side if you are not even aware of what belongings you possess.
Everyone is very satisfied by that response.
wait a minute.
Okay.
That was a trap.
But we're getting paid our 50 right now, right?
Yes, you all are getting 50 Nomosaurus a piece. Enjoy it. Now you guys get to see, hopefully I'm going to be able to change this map. Hopefully.
I believe in you.
Yep.
I know you can do this. Show these young bucks how it's done, Paul.
Yeah. I would not necessarily do that. Let's see if I can get rid of this. Oh, there we go. Hey.
Yay!
All right. Yay. Thank you. Now if I can get rid of this. There we go. There we go. All right. And the stayed on. Perfect. Okay. you all walk to the keep, and the bodyguard is there, and he throws open the doors. The old man is also there, the old Minotaur, and he says, "Yes, the keep it's very small. It's only about 4 rooms. Do you all have any lanterns or any way to see in the dark? Torches?"
No.
He
But
said,
what we do have is 50 Nomus Aureus apiece that perhaps buy such things.
he says,
I feel like you should provide the lantern for us since this is your keep.
He does. He actually does provide you with 1 lantern and 12 torches and a tinderbox and 4 flasks of oil. Figure out amongst yourselves who holds what. I do, penalize. You can only have 2 hands, so somebody's got to hold the stuff.
I have a question.
Yeah.
It's a keep, right?
Yes.
So, is there torches lined up back and forth that we could light on our way in and out? In the
Not
rain?
there. I will say no. This has been in disuse, and the holders they're missing and falling apart. So you would have to hold. You would have to hold it. You get the feeling that nobody has been down there in quite some time, with the exception of the adventurers this guy hired, who didn't seem to do particularly well.
Paul, can you tell us how long a torch would last for, and how long a lantern with 1 flask of oil would last for?
Let's make it easy, and let's make it an hour.
An hour for each?
An hour for each, yeah.
All right.
Yes.
We have 16 hours worth of light.
Yes, which probably should be enough, but unless light gets blown out. So does somebody have a question?
Could I cover my sword in oil and light it?
It would light, but not for very long.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Just because most of the oil would kind of run
So it wouldn't
off
be
the
like an
sword.
hour or something.
It wouldn't be an hour. It would probably be like 2 or 3 minutes. It'd be a
If you
big
would like
waste
to
of.
light your bedroll on fire, it's made out of hay.
That would just go up in flames.
Immediately.
Yep.
May I have one of the flasks of oil? But I do not want any of the torches or whatever. I'm
lantern?
happy with my sword and my armor. That's all I need.
I vote
Oh,
the
and my shield.
sorcerer holds the lantern.
I don't want the
lantern.
lantern.
All right. Ansley, you get the lantern and the 3 flasks of oil.
Yes. I'll hold on to stuff. I'll be in the back part, or like holding the extra stuff.
12, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough then for if everybody else wants, 3 torches each?
Sure.
I'm going to give it 3 torches to Kobe regardless.
But if they have to fight, I feel like maybe. Well, how many?
Even if I don't want it, you're gonna put it in my backpack.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in your backpack. I was like, even the load. So we would each have to take turns on who holds it. Ansley.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's all it revolves around. But one person carrying all of that, we don't have enough room in our sacks and stuff.
Oh.
Okay. Actually, guys, it is almost 9:30. Do we want to continue running this stream, or do we want to try and do a stream next week? Maybe somebody, whatever you guys would want to do, but I'm leaving it open for you guys. It's about 9:30. You got about an hour left. It was a little long. Sorry, guys.
I'm good to continue if we need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I
No
would
worries,
say
dude.
streams usually go for
I'm
either 4 or 8 hours, so I'm
You're totally
good
good?
to keep going.
Okay,
I would prefer
Raul's
5
good.
minute-
And Edgar has a thumbs up.
Yep. Ansley, are you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I would propose a 5-minute interlude so everybody can get
maybe
some
we
drinks.
take like a 5-minute break.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's
stretch the water.
And then I could get some more water,
so I can go
honestly, and
smoke a
talk on the
cigarette.
chat. If
I
anybody's
could
still
get a new
chatting.
drink. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's take a 5 or 10 minute break, 5-minute break, and meet back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Cool.
9:30, everybody.
9:30.
Yep. Cue the music.
Yeah.
So when I was 11 years old, I had an incident happen.
Story time with Raul. Let's go. That'll be our 5-minute interlude.
I'm not trying to scare people away. But you know what? Oh, never mind. I just realized we're taking a 5-minute break.
Hey man, I've been doing entertainment stuff long enough for now. I'm pretty sure that people are into some sick shit, dude.
Well, I want you. I actually am genuinely interested in the whole drinking. Crap! Now I can't remember the name. Hold on. Drinking with nerds, right? No. Help me out, man.
Drinking Dungeons of Drunks?
Yes, tell me about that.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. So Dungeons of Drunks were like, so we're a local gaming group. We do D&D, other tabletop games around San Antonio, Texas. We've got a bunch of different locations that we play at every week, Monday through Thursday. So it's kind of a weeknight thing. People get off of work, they come to the game. We play for like 2 hours, and then the people that have time usually hang out after the games are over for like another hour or two. We all get drinks. There's usually food at all of our locations. It's a good time. And we've been doing it in that format for about 3 years now. 3 years now.
At least 3 years.
Yeah, and then prior to that, the group existed. We just didn't exist like at the scale that we currently do. It was kind of a one table thing for a long time that Kobe was running. And then when stuff started opening back up after COVID, Kobe was like, why not? I'm gonna open up the meetup again, see if there's anybody other than like the 12 regulars that are showing up to this one game that wants to play. Well, 25 people RSVP'd, and so, and I would turn on my camera for this, but I'm downstairs getting a drink right now.
No, you're fine.
And so the night before the first game with these 25 people RSVP'ing, I sat Kobe down at a bar and I was like, dude, you are not running this shit alone anymore. You have too many people. And so that kind of spiraled out of control, and like the next year we got invited to San Japan, and then things just kind of started happening, and things kept growing, and so now we're just this like big organization with like 300 people that goes out and plays at bars every week.
That is crazy. Well, congratulations on that.
Thank you.
I'll have to come by at one time.
Yeah, we've also started doing events and live shows of like a D&D improv. It's a lot of fun.
You said that you run a game store or something along those lines, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'd love to stop by. Tell me a little bit about that.
No, I just owned the Dragon's Lair at Alamo Ranch. Like, it's a comic and game store. My wife runs it for the most part. I pretend to help with Excel sheets and stuff. But realistically, it's my employees run the store, and I listen to them because they're there every day. So
I appreciate that.
That's fair.
Smart boss listening to his people.
well, it's smart. I worked for a corporate place for a very, very long time. So I know what it feels like to, number one, not be listened to, and number two, know that the person you're trying to tell stuff has no idea what's happening and should probably listen to you. So I mean, realistically, it's their store at the end of the day. Like, I don't think I've said no to anything they've said. You know.
Awesome. So do you have like places to for like tables to game at as well?
Yeah, I have tables to game at. It's unfortunately an open space because we opened right before COVID, so that was fun. But we'll see what the future holds. I wouldn't mind having more space and having a few private tables and stuff, but that's you only get what the landlord gives you. So
Yeah.
but it's fun.
True.
And then
Yeah, John and Marty described it perfectly.
John did, yeah.
I really want to
keep
come
on
out and check it out.
I keep on putting myself on mute because I decided that the snacks I'm going to eat are nuts. So I just don't want people to hear crunch, crunch, crunch.
I mean, there's no way you didn't hear my bird, my kids, the freaking dogs. I keep trying to mute it because I can't hear anything with the headset. But I have like a zoo here at the house.
But the question I think everybody wants to know is, what is for dinner? Because we did hear that asked.
Oh God, who knows? I have leftover Olive Garden. I don't know. I know what we're having for dinner tomorrow. Because I have to cook it. But
Like, screw the kids, I have leftovers.
there's nights like that. If it's a weekend or a weekday and it's like this, and it's a very simple rule. Do you want me to cook dinner? Yes. Did you put up the dishes so that I can use my kitchen? No. I don't have room to put my stuff out? Pot pies it is, son. Pot pies and cup of ramen noodle. You know what happened after that? They picked it up, right? Like, so tomorrow we'll cook.
I do know for sure my nephews would have been like, cool, ramen it is.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
hey guys,
For a week, but
anybody know how to turn up the volume in Roll20? One of our chatters is asking that we turn up the volume for the players. For whatever reason, it's a little low. Is my volume low or is it just the players? Biohelix, is it my volume or just the players' volume?
I wonder if it's ours in the settings.
Maybe.
I'll try this thing. Do it.
Mine's all the way up.
Yeah, because I'm hearing you guys really well, honestly. I'm wondering if it's OBS.
Well,
You're fine. I'm louder than you guys. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm checking my mic settings
Okay.
right now.
It'll be an OBS. Okay, let's see if I can see what's going on. Audio mixer. Is it
Jen says
maybe?
it's an OBS.
Oh no, is this it? Is this better? Is it maybe the desktop audio needs to be in there?
Well, he's saying it's the players that he can't hear, right?
Yeah, I think I might have had you guys on minimum. Oh man,
can you hear us now?
that's a lot better. Yeah, that might mean that we might not be able to. Hopefully, we'll be able to do the YouTube, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, I see. It was me. It was my setting. Sorry, guys.
Me?
Oh, Paul.
The
Hey,
problem is
comments.
me.
Okay.
Stupid dogs. You
mentioned them, and now people are going to start asking to see the dogs again.
Well, it's the time. So my daughter got an Italian Greyhound, but our family has always had Irish Wolfhounds, which are huge. And watching them play is just dumb because the little dog just grabs at its mouth and then just hangs. And the big dog is just like, okay, whatever. Like he'll take his bone and then eat it on top of him like a glory kill. I don't understand. So
Mm-hmm.
where is
Yeah, Biohelix is a friend of mine who he does audio for like theaters and stuff for work, and so his OBS setup, he's got one that we use for playing Spell Table in Magic. His OBS setup is absolutely insane.
Wow.
The dude's a wizard.
Lighting. Do I need more lighting? I just saw lighting in the chat. I've got more
Just
lights.
put it
in
from
here.
the
I don't
bottom,
really-
Kobe, so it just
can
makes
plug
you
it
look
in.
like an evil. Hey, Kobe, go run and get your ring light
Oh, he
Oh,
just
you're
like
hiding. Okay.
I see.
so they
I
can
did-
see
No,
your
no, he's
face.
correcting me. He's not talking. He's not talking to you guys.
Oh, I thought Kobe was just born in the darkness, molded by it.
And
Okay.
Oh God, that was
Kinda,
an old.
yeah.
Do we
My
wanna-
bad. I
do we-
apologize.
Do you want to get started again?
Nikki,
No, I love it.
get his ring light, Nikki.
I'm down.
All right, let's get started again.
Nikki's not here. She's at a chili cook-off somewhere. I gotta go meet her after this.
All right.
Also, thanks for the shirt call out, Biohelix. I wore this specifically because I found out I was playing a barbarian.
You guys, I'm just getting ready here. You guys throw open the doors. Who has what lit? Who's going first? Blah blah blah, etc.
I'll go first since I'm assuming I'm going to be the meat, and then I will go in with a torch. Torch is fine. I like being the meat.
Oh.
That's exactly how he describes himself every time.
This is
We meet these people.
this is your character, Raul. We're going low tech. Ansley, where are you going to be?
In the back because I'm holding stuff.
Okay. Are you who is holding you? You're holding the torch, also.
She has the lantern.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, the lantern.
Nope. it's
Like,
not
should-
Yeah,
like
we-
that. Okay.
We elected to give the sorcerer the lantern. My
The
logic
rest of
being
us have
that-
torches.
There it goes. Now it decides to
We
Lanterns
only
need-
just like provide more light, right?
Lanterns won't create that smoke, that sometimes can irritate and can cause issues. But however you guys want to do it.
It's like the
Kobe,
same amount of light.
where are you going to be? What, Kobe?
I was hoping I could mark it. Hold on. I want to be
Click and hold to ping.
Like here?
click and hold the ping. Okay. I want to be about like right there,
Right here.
like right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right next to Ansley. Okay.
I want to be close to. Yeah, I want to be close to Ansley, and I'm good with a sword, but I feel like we've got enough people who are strong. That way they can lead the way, and I will help the back lines.
Okay, Mari.
I would, in that case, I would like to be right in the middle.
Right in the
I
middle.
want to feel sandwiched like a cookie.
Like right here.
Yeah,
I want to be an Oreo. Yes.
that's the best spot, baby.
I'm the
here.
filling of that Oreo.
Oh my.
And
Yeah.
John, so this is all correct so far, John?
You can go ahead and put me right next to Raul.
Okay.
And actually, if you click and drag
Make a-
over all of our character models,
Yeah.
you can give us access to control them.
Okay. Like that?
That's cool.
So, yep, click and drag. Like, oh, maybe not.
Maybe
including
not.
the.
Yeah, it included that. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
That is a hot Purina symbol.
That is. Is it? And this is pretty much how you guys go down. And who has the lights again?
I think we all have a light.
I have a. Yeah, I thought we all have
But,
torches.
yeah.
I have a lantern.
We do, but who's
you all
putting-
have lit torches. Everybody.
I do not have mine lit. No,
Okay. All
we
right.
only need one lit, guys,
Yeah.
Oh, we only need one lit. I see.
at a time.
Yeah, mine's not lit.
Okay. So who's
Yeah,
this
mine's not lit.
Mine's lit.
Yours. Okay. Yours. Both John and
I'm
Raul
very
have
likely
lit
going to be
torches?
moving physically away from people at some point.
Okay.
I want to. Who has the best awareness of our group?
I have an 87.
I'm at 85.
You have 85. Since you jumped in front, Raul, I am going to cast. What do you call it? I'm looking at my spell sheets. Acute hearing on Raul, on Agathon.
Let me take a
You
look.
heard
That
her,
might
Paul.
only be
It's cute.
For a self. That might only be on self, but I'm not sure. So let me take a look and see.
It's too late. She said a cute hearing on
No,
Ralph.
it
I want to be
actually-
cute,
Allow
Paul.
the
You
target.
can
want
do
to
it.
be
You can
cute.
do it on roll. It says one target. So there you go.
Yes.
That takes all the angst away, and you guys you can. Okay, you cast acute hearing on roll.
So Agathon will hear. Awareness checks are easier for you, but loud noises cause damage. But you just hear better.
That is
Cool.
correct. Okay. I'm assuming you're doing all of this at the doorway to the cellar.
To get in, yes.
You walk. Do you walk down now?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You see. Oh, brother, come on.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just complaining. There we go.
Well, no, you're just to let you know you are showing everything you're doing on your
I
computer.
know.
Bill.
There we go.
Paul, if you want to give us access to our character sheets, by the way, or to our character tokens, I just sent the instructions to you in Discord.
Okay. Well, maybe for next time. I'm still struggling with this thing. I will be the first to admit it. I usually like to do stuff in person, but all right.
John, just to let you know, it's a little bit of theater of the mind. We don't really need to be in a particular spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes this easier
Yeah.
then.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
dangerous. Theater of the mind. Oof.
So he determines, like, by our speed and by our how far apart we are, who goes first,
Yep.
and all of that stuff. So
It's actually all written down. There's I actually make up a sheet beforehand for myself, and then that really determines who goes first and everything else. So, all right. These are not beautiful, but they were made very.
I'm just going to point out that we are in the. No, that's good. I'm
Okay.
going to point out that we are in the perfect location. If fireball is a thing in this game, we're screwed.
Okay. What you're seeing, you walk down and you are met with a horrific sight. You see a dead human, and it's being eaten by two child-sized, they're actually fairly small, creatures with translucent skin. You can actually see their organs moving within them. They're humanoid, but they're the most hideous things you've ever seen. Actually, there are three of them. My mistake.
I will ask Cornelius who he thinks the most diseased are. Cornelius, you think it's the middle kid or the one eating, the most
Yeah,
diseased?
you guys are so freaked out about this that you're going to have a pretty gnarly lucidity check. Solid
Yeah.
Solid for everybody but John and Raul. Raul, you have that heightened acute hearing, so you're hearing the crunching of the bones and stuff. So you guys are standard. Make standard lucidity checks for Raul and John. Solid lucidity checks for everybody else. Somebody failed.
Which one do I roll?
It would be a D8 and a D10. Okay.
Oh, I passed.
Who failed?
I failed quite badly.
Okay. Raul, did you make it or did you?
Yeah, I rolled I would have rolled a 60, whatever.
Okay.
So my result was 98.
Okay. You fail. John, your character drops the torch and charges. And we're going to go with that. Otherwise, we declare intentions. Everybody add +10 to their lucidity modifier. Raul, you're the only one with a torch. The torch goes. I'm going to rule the torch goes out when you dump it down on the ground.
Why'd I dump it down on the ground?
John did. When he charged, he went berserk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, John's berserk.
I'll use my action then to light my torch.
Okay, you're going to light your torch. Raul, what are you going to do?
I see that John's going forward, so I see what's coming, so I'm going to charge the one on the left.
Okay, you're charging the one on the left.
Yeah, that way we're both in position.
Okay. Ansley, what are you going to do?
Let's see. Can I detect harm? Can I do that spell? Maybe they were just...
They are eating a human corpse.
Oh, you know what? Nope, they're super harming something.
Maybe they were just giving.
But if it was already dead, I mean, that's just free food.
Yeah, no one's actually being harmed at the moment.
Yeah, that's just free food at this moment. I mean, I see a pizza on the table. I'm going to grab a slice.
I'll come by closer so they have lights because I don't want to get involved fighting, but I also don't want them to get harmed.
Oh, Ansley, do you have a torch on? I mean, your lantern on?
I think so. I think it would make sense for it to be on, right?
Well, I got the feeling the only people who had it on right now were Raul and John. Everybody else told me they didn't have it on. If you want to light it, you can take this round to light it.
Yeah,
all right, well, I'll light it then.
I took my turn to light. That's why I was asking.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I mean, if you want to light, then I'll take my turn to go attack. But
okay, I'll take this turn to light it because I'm trying to hold back on fighting as much as possible.
Then I will go forward with my spatha.
You're going forward with your spatha? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe, what are you doing?
Seeing that these creatures are eating this diseased human, they must die. So I think I'm going to go right about here, if it's possible, to assist John, or if I can get like in between these two, like where I'm tapping, like those two, and draw my sword and get ready to attack or start attacking if I'm a weapon master, so I feel like I can draw and attack in the same turn. If not,
you will. They may.
I want to get.
Let me see.
I want to flank.
Okay. Let me see there. Give me 1 second here, guys.
Do you want to commit murder? Do you want to catch these hands?
Maybe just a die or four, and then some more.
Kobe, your action goes. Guys, please. Kobe, your action goes off first. You do get to go there. However, they do get to attack you before you get to attack them. Raul, you go. You are second. You're not going to be able to attack this round. John, you get up there. You're not going to be able to attack. Mari, which one were you heading towards again?
I just pulled it up, and I guess I was gonna go to one of the closer ones. So I guess I'll probably go towards Raul instead of John because John's already berserk, and I know I don't want to deal with that.
Okay.
And just real quick, I was going to go for the gore.
Oh, you're going for gore.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that makes a big difference. And what about everybody else? Is everybody else going for gore, or are you guys going to go for with the Spathas?
I'm going with my Spatha.
Yes. Okay. Anybody else going for gore?
I am definitely going for the gore if I can.
Yeah, actually, you would go for gore. Hang on 1 second. Let me redo this a little bit.
Bro, what kind of bird do you have?
Can you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
It's a blue and gold macaw.
Oh, wow.
When I said my house is a zoo, I was not, unfortunately,
Awesome.
joking. Yeah, sure, it's awesome. It's freaking great.
Yeah, it's great right up until you have to live with it for more than an hour.
Every morning, if you try to call somebody else in the house, it responds. It calls the dog sometimes, which is really annoying.
Oh yeah, they're good at learning like the commands that you give your other pets, and they'll start giving your other pets commands to mess with them. And also, if they decide that they don't like you, they will, or that they're better than you, they will just bite all the time.
My daughter has pets. I just say yes.
All right, guys. This is where everybody is right now. Raul, you actually, they do get to go first. One of them is going to attack you. The other's going to attack John. Actually, yes. One's going to attack you, and one's going to attack John. Roll. Do you have a dodge, Raul?
What? No, that's for non-Minotaur folk.
Okay, they have Xiphoses, so it does 8 points of damage. Let me see. 1 die 8 points of damage. It is
Woo-hoo!
1 point. Yeah.
Yes.
One attacks.
Yeah.
One attacks John. John
Yeah.
cannot dodge. Does D8 points of damage.
What is this this pelt shield that I have on my sheet?
Yeah, but you're berserk, so you don't care about your shield right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Shield is just something that's on your arm. You're not paying any attention to.
Okay.
You're going in and going on it. 7 points of damage. I do have to roll to see if there is a critical hit.
Okay.
No critical, but it does 7 points of damage. You can use a luck point, and that will negate all the damage. But you only have a few.
Do I have that 1d4 temporary hit points from my rage thing?
No, you didn't cast Battle Rage. This is just pure, unadulterated berserkerness.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my luck points then.
Okay, you use a luck point. Kobe, you're up. Which one do you want to attack?
The one that is attacking John's character right now.
Okay, the one that's attacking John's character. This one.
I know he's berserk. Hold on, I'll hold and tap that guy.
Okay, I am going to roll to see. It does have a dodge. It's this one, right? The one I have my thing on. Can you see it, Kobe?
I can't, but I have a good idea of what you're talking about, so the answer is yes.
All right. Let me roll percentile dice. It has a chance to dodge. It does not dodge. Roll damage.
That would be a D10.
Okay, 6 points. I'm gonna rule it is dead.
Wait. I have. Okay, because I have fitness as well, so I would add my fitness adjustment to that normally, correct?
What's your fitness adjustment?
+2.
Okay, yeah, 8. It's
+2.
Yeah, it's dead. That does leave an issue, but we'll get to that in a minute. Let me take a look.
Yep.
Kobe gets to attack. All right. It's this one's turn, and this one is going to attack you. And I don't believe you. Do you have any armor on or anything, Kobe? Do you have any armor? Kobe, do you have any armor?
I do. I have a +2. Yes, I have a D4 for my armor, and then I have a shield as well. So the shield adds a +2, and the armor adds a D4.
Okay, we'll do a roll off. The armor is you're gonna roll a D4 and then add 2 to it. These guys, I believe, have Xiphoses. Let's take a look and see to make sure. Oh, no, they do not. Okay, one of them has a Xiphos, and you just killed that one. The others have daggers. So there's a very good chance, because that's a D6. So if you could roll a D4 for me, Kobe, and then you'll add 2 to it.
I was a step ahead of you. I rolled the D4.
Yes.
I got a 4, so plus my 2 from my shield. That's going to be 6.
Okay. When I'll roll a D6, but he's gonna win because ties always go to the defender, and I can't get above 6. So I got 5. So yes, it just thwaps off of your armor. Now it is John's turn. Unfortunately, John is still berserk, so he is going to go and he is going to attack you, Kobe. Because you are the closest.
I figured this was coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
1d6 plus 4, right?
You get to roll your penetration. What weapon do you have? You would roll your penetration points.
I'm gonna use the gore.
You're gonna use the gore. Oh yes, you are using gore. So yeah, roll a d6. Kobe, you're not going to be able to use your shield because you can only use that once per round. So it's just the 3. And so roll a d6 there, John, and hope you get 3 or lower so that his armor protects him from you.
Do I add my fitness adjustment to this?
Yes, you do.
I hit him.
Oh.
My fitness adjustment is a 4.
Roll d6.
Kobe, I saw a smile as he asked that question.
Roll a d6, and then you add your fitness adjustment to it. 1. So what's your fitness adjustment?
4, so that's a total of 5.
Okay, 5 points of damage to Kobe. Let me take a look. Kobe's
Roast. All right.
Yeah, it's going in and out.
Ouch.
Raul, you are going to try and gore. He can dodge.
I mean, he can try. Sure.
He can try and dodge. Let's see what he got. 81. No. He does not dodge. Roll damage, and don't forget to add your fitness adjustment. D6.
All right, we'll talk about the fitness adjustment here in a sec.
Okay.
So real quick, I have an 86, but I have an adjustment of 0.
That's correct. Yeah, you don't get an adjustment for
Are you sure you don't want to double check that?
I remember distinctly it's in the rule book. Whoever wrote the rules.
But it is a crit. It could be a critical if he rolls, right?
There's a chance to crit. I think 6 probably kills it anyway, but let's see.
Let's make it fun.
It kills it anyway. It only has up to 6 hit points, so it's toast. But we can, and it crits. Do you want to go through the whole crit process? We know it's dead no matter what, or do you want to?
No, I know. I wanted to make it a glory kill.
Okay, well,
I want you to understand the power behind this gore.
Hang on a second.
I want him to
The
flow.
glory.
Yeah.
I think this is the first.
Hallelujah.
This is the first crit a lot of people have dealt with. Okay, roll percentile dice for me.
Again?
Yep. 30. It
Come
is
on,
in the
crit.
torso.
Come on.
30.
Roll again, one more time.
So he just flows gently. His life
0,
force.
0, 1.
Ooh. One.
Your horn sinks deeply into its solar plexus, causing 8 to 48 points of damage due to intense pain. Yeah, it pretty much kills it. Immediately dead.
You smell that?
Agathon, you are mighty with your gore.
Yes.
Okay, there's one left. Let's declare intentions. I think everybody's done everything they wanted to do this round. Have I forgotten anybody?
No, I think I was.
I don't think Ansley went.
Yeah, because all I did was light my lantern before, right?
That's all you did was light your lantern. Yeah, so you've done everything. Okay, Raul, what are you going to do next? You do see John is still berserk, by the way.
Fine. I will try to restrain my brother's righteous fury.
Okay. Ansley, what are you going to do?
How fast can I get over there to also help him not pummel Kobe again?
You can definitely try. Kobe, yeah, you've got a berserk John here. Let's roll to see how long that lasts. If it's only one round, then we're good.
Am I still impaled?
1. He's calming down.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You still have one bad guy.
I'm gonna go after the bad guy, but I'm gonna try to put Raul and Kobe in my path just in case John is still angry.
Okay. John, the berserk has worn off. What would you like to do?
At this point, there's one still alive, right?
There is one still alive. It's underneath that D4.
All right. I am going to just attempt to gore that one.
Okay.
Going to rip my horns out of Cornelius and just sideswipe this thing and try to smash it against the floor.
Okay. And Kobe, what are you doing again? I'm sorry. What was it you're doing? Kobe, what are you doing?
I was asking if I was still impaled.
You're not still impaled.
Wait, can you hear me?
Clean cut. Okay.
We can hear you.
Okay. I just think I'm on a slight delay here, but that's just fine.
You have about a 6-7 second delay.
Yeah.
That's rough. Okay. I know I shouldn't record in here anymore, but I'm going to, just for roleplay sake, I'm going to push myself off of his head, off of his horns, removing my impaleness, and use my weapon master skills and pushing off to try to cut the head off of this thing as I fly back, falling prone.
Okay. Let me.
That's sexy right there. I want to see that happen.
Give me 1 second here.
I try sometimes.
I understand that all too well, brother.
Wow.
Why what, Paul? Why what exactly?
No, it's really cool. Honestly, it's kind of
Yeah, just let me have it.
Kobe is as fast with a sword, almost as fast as a sword with a sword as John is with goring, and goring gets a huge bonus. But Kobe is super awesome with a sword. Raul, you're going first. Let's see. You go over. You charge this way. It'll cost you a little bit of time. Then, John, you gore this thing. It's gonna try and dodge. Let's see if it is able to. It does not dodge. Roll damage. D6.
And I add fitness, right?
Yep. You add your fitness adjustment. 3. And what's your fitness adjustment? 4.
That's a total of 7 points of damage.
They only have up to 6 hit points. He is toast.
So I just like rear up my head and smash it into the floor.
Yep.
With my horns.
It just completely gore splatters everywhere from this thing. And you're drenched in blood and you just let out this huge bellow. Okay. First room is done. There is a half-eaten human body there. Otherwise, the room is remarkably barren. There is nothing else in this room. There is a door leading to the next room.
It's just a half-eaten human body. Not a big deal.
We're close to the entrance door, right?
Yeah, just
Correct.
leave it.
I'm just gonna clean as we go. I'm gonna grab that half-eaten human corpse, and I'm just gonna walk over to the front door and toss it outside.
Okay.
Like completely unceremoniously, just toss it out the front door like it's a trash bag and shut the door.
Okay. It is gone.
Oh no!
Removing the vermin.
I'm cleaning.
All right.
It looks clear. Yeah.
That's our job.
Let me see. I'm guessing you guys are getting back into your formation. Let's see if I can remember this.
Oh, did anybody want to search the body before I do that?
I was thinking that, but like it probably was gross, right?
It's kind of too late now.
Well, I'm gonna
there's a
actually do that in
chance
character. I'm
something
gonna
in there
hold it
may be
up
broken.
and
Yeah.
angle it, Ansley, like very, very pointedly in front of your face, because I know that you're very aware of things. You're like good at looking for stuff. So I'm just gonna hold it in front of you and dangle this like half-eaten corpse in front of you and shake it around. Be like,
Did you want to search this? Did you want to look for anything useful on it?
Nah, I don't know. It's probably gross, but I mean, why would a human?
all
be
right,
in
and
a
he tosses
Minotaur
it
place?
outside.
Okay.
Why are they here? Like, isn't this like a Minotaur town, right?
Yeah. Apparently he went outside and hired some humans to go in because he didn't want any Minotaurs to deal with it.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Paul,
there
these
is a
translucent
door.
beings?
What's that?
These translucent beings, do we notice anything odd about that, or is that...
That is really weird. You have never seen anything like that before. It is freaky. That's why John went berserk.
I'm going to take not a clear look at it, but I'm just going to try to remember everything that I can about that.
Okay.
And like throw their bodies outside because like, nope, we don't need to see that on the way back. Closing my eyes and just throwing them into the closed door that John closed for some reason.
So you're throwing them at just the closed door? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, because John closed the door.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
But I'm closing my eyes to being like, I don't want to see it.
Okay. No
Without
problem.
realizing the door is closed.
Here, I'll hold the door open for you as you toss them outside.
Just remember, if John fails his lucidity check, there's going to be other Minotaurs wandering around outside, and they might fail their lucidity checks. Are you
Oh,
sure this is what
no.
you want to do?
Let's just keep it.
Now
in
I'm
there.
extra sure that
Yes.
this is what I want to do.
Yeah.
Now, yes.
You know what? They asked for proof last time. Now we have proof of weird things happening.
Yeah.
So.
You know, I don't think they're going to ask to see the dead bodies like this. I think you're going to be fine, personally.
I think it's out there, Paul. Sorry.
Okay.
Like,
You guys, there is again a room ahead of you, and apparently a bunch of dead bodies behind you now. So, what do you guys want to do?
Go investigate the next room. Yeah.
Who's going first? I think I have your guys marching
Yeah,
order.
go forward.
I think that worked for us. Yeah.
Okay. Who is going first here? There's only enough room for one person in the door through the doorway at a time. 1 minute time.
Nothing has gone wrong for me
can
so
I
far,
pick up
so I'm gonna
John
go first.
Oh, okay.
All right, isn't Kobe hurt? Is there a way we can heal him?
No,
No, not
Oh.
really.
I've got no healing abilities.
Oh,
No.
I give you my bottle
I'm
of flask.
bugged.
I was like, I give you my bottle of flask, Kobe. I'm like, drink away the pain.
I take a swig and pour it on my wounds,
no.
and I'm like,
Ugh.
"Don't worry, I will honor battle him later."
You know what? I'll let you heal 1 hit point from that. How's that?
I'm fantastic with that. That
Okay,
sounds
there you go.
generous.
All right.
Who else has a light? I could walk through first since I have a light, but I don't know who else has a light.
We all have torches if we need to turn those on.
Okay. I'll just walk forward then, since I have the lantern.
The sorcerer, the squishy one, go first.
Okay, make a
Yeah.
standard nimbleness check.
Oh, well.
That's always encouraging.
Percentage, say.
Percentage, yeah.
So 10 and 10.
We did not.
100. Use the 100.
Oh, the 100.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
35. What's your nimbleness?
62.
Oh, you made
Nice.
it. Okay. You notice you stop yourself and there's a tripwire in the doorway.
Okay, no one trip over this.
Oh,
Just walk over it.
Okay.
I slowly pick up Kobe and put him
Can
on the
I
other
bleed on
side.
it?
Here's what you guys do. Here's what you guys see. You guys are here. Give me 1 second.
Let's save our hit points for the battle ahead.
Really?
Can I try to figure out what that
What hit
tripwire is
points?
connected to?
With that what? Tripwire?
Can I try to figure out what that tripwire is connected to?
It was just in the doorway itself. Essentially, is where it was. And it looks like it was fairly well constructed. Nobody here is very particularly good at traps, but this seemed to be fairly well done. Let me see. Give me 1 second. And why not? Oh, there we go. So anyway, as you notice that there's a bunch of junk in this room, in other words.
Does any of it look monetarily worth it?
No. Nothing looks incredible. Nothing looks even remotely usable at this point.
so to the party real quick.
I'm gonna
They're
hold up the
suspicious,
rear.
right?
My dog is freaking out on my neighbor. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Your neighbor needs to chill out, bro. Okay, real quick for the party. Okay, That's weird, right?
What's
Like,
that?
we get sent here. It's just trash.
This is just trash.
There's no way we're just clearing this out for big boy minotaurs if everything here is just trash. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well,
He's
they
just
don't-
an old man.
yeah.
He's like an old man hoarder.
Oh,
Hoarding
fuck,
things.
that hurts.
What? What do you mean? The Minotaur, he's got a lot of things. He's got like those little tins of cookies with like sewing stuff in it.
Oh, Paul, what is happening right now?
I'm kind of going with this. I think this is great. Thanks, Ansley. This is
Is
awesome.
this Minotaur a Mexican abuelita?
I know, man. Like, I feel personally attacked here.
Maybe the real hoarded treasure was the friends we made along the way.
I
It's just
immediately
like a
hear.
bunch of really old memorabilia and Beanie Babies.
It's all
Yeah.
sentimental value.
I hear horse, and I start looking for horse.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you know, if it happens, it happens. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. There's a bunch of crap, and then there's a door over on the other side.
Who's just lost?
Paul, is this is a stone keep mostly?
Yes, mostly stone.
Should I light one of them on fire? I feel like I should light one of them on fire.
The others should try and stop you because some folks are honorable in this party. And burning an old man's keep to the ground for no reason is not an honorable act.
I felt if it was stone, it wouldn't burn it down. I just wanted to see what was in the middle of this crap.
It may not burn. It may burn. I would say the ceiling would probably be wood. I would imagine.
Oh, okay. In that case, I wouldn't do that. I would ask though, Agathon, do you hear anything in there, like little rats and hiding amongst the trash?
As soon, Mara, what's your character's name?
Celestis.
As soon as Celestis says that, Agathon thinks about it for a second. It's like, let me check, and I will face first pile into one of those piles and see if I hear anything.
You're still under the acute hearing, so it would be a solid awareness check.
But I want to dive in the pile of stuff. It's nice.
What?
I didn't say nothing, Paul. Don't worry about it. All right, awareness check it
Solid
in.
awareness check.
All right. I pass.
Okay. Yeah, you hear something, some quiet rustlings, like
In
about
each pile?
Yeah,
Or in a
it's
specific
kind
pile?
of behind a couple of the piles. The ones
All right.
closest to you.
I'm gonna
What-
look at Celestis and like start pointing at the piles.
I knew it. This paranoia, it's a gift.
Truly, you are wise.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna crave revenge on this pile,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go after it, like just stabbing my
Wait.
spatha into it.
Hmm.
It's gonna be like a human child. Just, ah!
Which one? Over to
The first one on the left.
this one. Okay.
This one, yeah.
All right. We're declaring intentions because this is a combat.
Ah,
Let's see. Raul, what are you doing?
I don't know what's happening right now, so I'm just watching.
Mari's character is stabbing the pile, and there's kind of movement from within the pile, so it looks like she's going to get something eventually. So that we're
Yeah,
calling this
that-
combat.
I think Agathon is just gonna watch
Okay.
because nothing's happening. There's no threat to Agathon.
Yeah,
Agathon is mighty.
I'm yelling, "Who sent you? Who sent you?" as I keep on stabbing into that pile.
Ansley, what is your character going to do?
I want to summon Malik's servant.
Okay.
So I can summon an invisible creature and make him look through the pile on the right. The one that
Okay.
Mari is not stabbing.
Okay. There is another spell.
This one right
you
here?
know, you can absolutely do that. There is another spell that might be more efficient in this situation.
Oh,
That you have.
The magic book?
No, I wouldn't do the magic book right now.
You're
Yeah, that
sick.
seems kind of bad. Oh,
You're
wait.
sick.
The only other ones the detect harm one. But there's it says spell reveals a creature's intentions to you only. There's no creature? I mean, I guess
you
it
can
would.
find out. You can cast it and see if there is a creature.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
All right, I'll do detect harm on the pile that Mari is stabbing because there's movement.
It's gonna get both of these.
Oh, it's gonna get both of them.
Yep.
Because I'm looking at them.
What's that?
Is it because I'm looking at them? I don't know how the spell works.
The spell works in a radius, so it'll get both of them.
Oh, okay.
All right, Kobe, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to want to stand about right here. Can you see my my flag?
I totally can see right
that
there.
I'm doing. I want to stand right there, and I'm gonna yell out, "Whatever creature is hiding, this is not honorable. Stand up and fight me."
I yell at
as
him.
I cough a
You're
little
hurt.
bit of blood out.
You're hurt.
John, what are you gonna do?
This is there's a creature that we see, or we just hear something at this point?
You've heard something right now, and you think it's coming from either from the pile or behind the pile. Very close.
Okay. I'm going to charge towards the source of the noise and try to smash apart the pile.
Okay, I'm going to rule it's this pile that you hear. Okay, let's see. This is going to be
John. I thought I lost John a minute ago. I thought he bounced out. For whatever reason, my D20 keeps moving the frames everywhere, and John just disappeared. And I just noticed he's on my corner again. I'm like, what? Bring him back here.
I had to refresh because for some reason when I'm Roll20 is consuming enough resources on my system that occasionally it'll just turn off my headset.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
You just scared me when you came back. I was like, a ghost.
Yeah. John Cena jump scare.
You can't see me.
His shirt jump scare.
Ansley, your spell goes off first. You're the only person who sees this, but there's a glow from both the left and the right pile. Actually, it's kind of behind it.
Uh-oh.
Yep. It seems
Kobe's
like
in a bad spot.
There's two of them.
What?
There's two of them. One.
Okay.
Both just kind of behind the pile, all the way to the left and all the way to the right. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor, but
I cannot. Can you use one of the spell effects?
We can't see your pings, but
if you
there
you go. There you go.
And let's see.
In there.
There's one.
The other ping.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got it.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm all right.
Hang on, give me 1 second. It went completely, as it always does.
Kobe's in the best spot.
Yay.
There we go.
Oh.
Sorry.
Kobe's got brass knuckles with
All right.
15 rings on it.
Okay. I guess I'll let them know, there's something on that side and on that side indicated, but they can't see it, right?
They can't see it.
But it's glowing red.
It's
so does
only
that mean I
glowing
can
for
see
you.
the creature?
Only you can see it. Only you see it glowing red.
Oh, no.
Yep. Stupid magic.
You can tell us where it's at, but
Okay, try swinging your efforts that way. Throw something that way on your left, Mari.
all right. I'll start moving and stabbing towards that way that she told me.
Okay. On a rule that Mari and John are going to be able to do it, they will get an attack off on Mari. They will not get an attack on John. Are you going to gore, or are you attacking with your spatha here?
To try to smash the pile apart.
Are you just trying to smash the pile apart with your spatha?
If that's gonna give me a bonus, then sure. I thought I was just gonna do fitness.
Well, you'd have to attack with a weapon of some kind. It's a creature that's like where I pinged. So you could.
Okay.
Yeah. You can try and smash the thing apart to get to it. That would leave you vulnerable to an attack, and your character would know that.
I think I'm gonna try to. I think I'm just gonna try to attack the thing through the pile then.
Okay. Amara, you're going around the pile, correct?
Yeah, if she told me to swing left, I would swing left and go around the pile.
I am going to rule if it's gonna. Okay.
And I'll use my Spatha.
Why is it not letting me move my tokens now? But it is not. Okay, I got the. Oh, I know why. Duh. There we go. All right. I'm gonna rule it gets to attack you first. Do you can use your shield though? You do have a shield, correct?
I have a 20% dodge with my shield.
Okay, roll.
Is it a standard?
Yes, roll standard. Yep, dodge is always standard.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
And I made it then.
Yeah, you made it. Okay. It thuds up against your shield because Ansley let you know where the creature was, and it's another one of those little goblin creatures that was hiding behind there. Although it's not a goblin.
I will yell at it, "Who sent you?" As I go and stab in.
Meanwhile, John, I'm going to rule that you basically disintegrate this pile, and it reveals another one of those little guys there.
It's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a big guy.
And I will,
It's a very big guy.
I will rule it gets to attack you first. Do you have a dodge, or do you have a shield, or anything like that?
I have a shield. It's 20%.
Okay, roll standard percentile dice, and hope you get under 20. Okay, you did.
Nope.
No armor?
No armor.
Okay. What do these weapons these guys have? Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Parazonium. So, they do 1d6 points of damage to you. 4. So, you take 4 points. They do have a chance to crit. 52, they do not crit.
Oh, Paul, we are getting a request from chat to expand the OBS window a little bit. If you can, if not, that's totally fine.
Let's see what we can do.
Or just scroll down on
maybe we
roll
can
20.
move this up. Can we move all that up? Okay.
Yeah, I think our names are hidden.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if I can. Does that should help? I think
That's perfect.
Yep, just got it.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Does 4 points of damage to you, and I believe yes, you guys can counterattack, particularly you, John.
Okay. I'm going to sword its entire face.
Okay, it is going to try and dodge your swording. Has like a 15% chance. It does not. It does not have any armor. Go ahead and roll damage. Actually, it would be a D10. D12 is penetration. 1 point. Okay. But
so for a total of 5.
5. Let me take a look. Kills it.
All right. So as it what bit me, right?
Yeah, it did hit you.
It like bit into me.
No, it had a parazonium, which is like a dirk, and stabbed you.
Okay. After it stabbed me, I just roar and heft the sword and cleave it in half down the middle.
Okay. Mari, it's your go. You happen to notice this one is actually wearing armor.
All right. Actually, that works out better for me because my spath does 1d12 for piercing.
Right. It does 1d10 points of damage and 1d12 penetration. Sharp weapons have different stats. For damage, it's 1d10, and for penetration, it's 1d12 for a spatha, which is like a sword. And we'll probably put a graphic up when we put this on YouTube. But let's see. If you could, I will roll to see if it dodges. It does not dodge. Okay, I will roll to see what armor, how the armor is. It's a D4. Oh, 3. So you have to roll a D12 and you have to beat 3.
Do I add my fitness to that or no?
Oh, yes, you do.
So that's a 4.
Okay, you cleave through its armor pretty handily. Oh, now you roll a D10 to see how much damage you do.
All right.
8.
8.
It is toast.
I was like, I know where you come from. As I stab through it.
Okay. They are both dead. Ansley, your spell does not reveal any other creatures in this room.
Nice. So there's only 2.
Yep.
How long does the spell last?
Pretty much, it pretty much ends the second you move out of the room.
Okay.
You can always cast
Do I find like a nice stick in that rubble?
Sure. you know, you find the most awesome stick you've ever seen in your life.
I'm gonna give it to Min Min.
Yes.
This
A better
makes
stick.
you guys weep. It's just the most incredible stick ever.
I'm gonna throw this stick away into the pile and add to it.
Thank goodness. Now you guys are going to succeed because you got that stick.
Yeah, we got a better stick. Yeah.
There is a doorway to another room.
Okay.
We enter.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want
that nothing challenged me, so I'm going forward.
Okay.
Nose goes. I'm not going first. That was very lucky that I didn't get
I'm going first this time.
I like my middle place, so I will stay in the middle.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I am resetting the room here. So Kobe's going first. John, are you still on point with Kobe here?
Yeah. I think I'll stay up at the front.
Okay, Raul.
I think having the two wounded guys go first is probably a pretty airtight strategy.
Yeah, it's always good.
Perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. We'll be fine, dude.
Raul, where do you want to end up?
Raul, you are muted.
We can't hear you, my man.
Yeah. Might be your headset.
Oh, stupid.
There we go.
There you go.
There you go.
I didn't talk in long enough time, so okay, cool. That's why nobody could hear me earlier. Okay, I am still a ton of meat at the moment, so I'll fall close by because I'm looking at them and I'm like, they're missing some meat. So I will buff their meat with my meat, and we'll have a bunch of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got the
I
meat.
don't know exactly what that means, but sure, let's go for that.
I'm bringing the Arby's, baby.
Is this basically what you guys want?
Hey, look.
I'm too far.
You're too far.
Would you like to switch with me?
Mari.
I'd be okay to have Raul like right here.
Yeah,
Agathon, would you like to be the meat of the sandwich?
Raul, right
I like you being the meat better, but hey, it's a free world, baby. Let's go.
Let's do the flying V, dude. Mighty Duck.
Yes.
The mighty
Flying
duck.
V.
Oh
Flying
my
V.
god.
I will
You heard
fly.
the man.
I will fly behind John.
Okay, I'll peek out a little more to the side of Kobe, also so I can do my
Yeah.
detect harm fast enough, hopefully.
I will be over here for the flying V.
Flying V it is, baby.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
you're over here.
Marty will be here.
All right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'll put this up like this. Well, I'll put
Paul,
There we go.
you automatically win. We got Paul.
Yeah.
These goblins are gonna fall for the pyramid scheme every time, baby.
Yes.
You hear the version of Minotaur quacks that you never knew possible.
Just
Oh my
moo.
gosh.
Moo.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I am a fauxmonger, which means I deal with like hides and like wool and all of that stuff. So I do have feathers at all the times. So I just give everybody a feather as we get into formation.
I'm
Yes.
not sure if feathers with filmongering. Okay, whatever. Let's just. I'm rolling
Don't
with
be
it.
jealous, Paul.
I
It's
Don't be
killed a
10:30.
duck or
you
two,
know.
Paul. I've killed a duck.
All right. With this room, I don't have the graphics for it, but there are tracks that lead down the middle of this room, and it's obvious. Everybody make a simple awareness check, but I imagine everybody's going to pass anyway.
I can't fail that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You notice.
Actually, yeah, I can.
Okay. You notice you can fail it. You didn't. You notice tracks leading down the center of the room. Let me take a look here. Let me try and get this. They don't look like this, but there are skeletons, human skeletons here and here. And you happen to notice dead things, these things you fought before, the translucent things, over here, and they're right in front of the skeletons. The skeletons do have spathas. They don't look, Kobe, they don't look anything like amazing. These are not
Okay,
quite the
good.
same size, but anyway, you get the idea.
Yeah. Dead bodies everywhere in the room.
Yeah.
Just two. There's just two of them, and they're right in front of here, and there are a bunch of tracks that lead past it, but they're at an appreciable distance from this and this.
I'm gonna
So
check the
everything
bodies for injuries and try to figure out how they died.
You don't even need to check the bodies. They've been hacked to pieces.
Something got them bad. To the bone, even.
Stay in formation. When you get damaged, you fly backwards, and then someone else move in front. And let's just keep moving forward.
Now, does anybody now still search the bodies or mess with the skeletons in any way whatsoever?
Do we notice anything different about the creatures that we fought? Like, how are they hurt? Do we notice any horns, or do we notice stabbing?
I would say that would be a heroic awareness check.
Heroic awareness.
Don't check the bodies. You're going to be diseased. Too late.
So that's the
Okay.
D20, right?
That is D12. Oh yeah, D20. My mistake. Heroic awareness check.
Actually, I have a 67, so I can't make that.
Okay. Yeah. You don't know. They just look like they're hacked up, and the ones that you guys did look like they're hacked up. But from here, unless you get close, you're not going to be able to tell if it's from horns or from blades or whatever.
Should I try and do the detect harm spell again?
It worked last time.
Yeah, because like if we can't see that far into the other part of the room, I kind of want to use the detect harm spell. So I'll use that.
Okay.
Good looking out.
The human skeletons glow.
Oh, they are evil skeletons as well. Okay, they're glowing an evil aura.
So
Not
humans
necessarily
are
an
disease.
evil aura. It's an aura that it can do harm to you. It's not necessarily
It's an enemy.
evil.
It's an enemy. It's evil.
Humans are bad, even dead? Oh, this changes shits.
We should have asked for biohazard suits. Let's just don't touch them.
I don't
Oh,
even
I
know
could-
what that word means, and I know you don't either.
Yeah,
I
was
don't.
gonna say.
I don't.
I am so holding back my spell of orate to make the skeletons talk to Kobe.
I already cast the spell, so I feel like I can't just like electric zap them, can I? Are we in a combat phase or no?
You're not in combat yet.
I yelled, the disease happens even after death.
You can try.
Cornelius.
and- you can try
Biohazard
and
suit. You
electrocute it,
need a
but-
more. Our chat is funny.
Biohazard suite?
Yeah. That's pretty
Um,
funny.
Maybe I will try and cast the electricity spell onto these two. Fight first, ask questions later.
Well, you'd only be able to cast it on one. And one thing you got to remember is if you somehow miss, there's a good chance it'll rebound and hit you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, up to 3 AC. Okay.
Up to 3. But they have to be somewhat close together. These are all the way deliberately on the other part of the room from each other, so you wouldn't be able to reach them with one spell.
Oh, so they're further than the picture. Okay.
Yep. Even in the picture, they're all the way on the other side of the room from each other. You do have room to pass through if you want to do that. But if you want to mess with them, you can mess with them.
Sorcerer, you believe that these things will attack us, yes?
I do. I definitely have a good reason to believe these skeletons will cause us harm.
Very well.
I am going to just charge the skeleton on the right and try to gore it to pieces.
Okay.
And I will charge the one on the left
Oh,
as he does that
All right.
in full fashion. That way we can keep our V and have them.
As
keep
I
moving forward.
charge, I'm going to yell, "If we strike first, they'll have no opportunity!"
I'll come over here with John to take this one.
Okay. And Raul, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what the chaos is that's breaking out before me at the moment. So I will.
Keep the
Holy.
V! Keep the V!
Keep the V.
Yeah, like
So you're
We
not
broke-
doing
I don't know
anything?
how to
Is that
write.
kind of where we're at? You're just kind of watching?
Like- yeah, I thought we had a plan, and then we just broke in, and everybody went everywhere, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Ansley, is there anything you want to do?
I will try to electric zap the skeleton.
This one? Or the left?
Yes,
the
the one
left?
on the one on the left.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second to figure this out.
This is not a V, y'all.
Definitely not an
What
It's a
the
loose
V?
V like the horse at the tavern.
All right, me and Mary got to hang out sometime. 'Cause what is happening right now?
There's a reason why she is the VP of my company. She is awesome.
I know all about the V.
Yeah,
Not so
she
much
does.
about the P.
Wait, what?
John, are you attacking with gore or with the Spatha?
Spatha, because I don't have gore. So
John, are you attacking with the gore or the Spatha?
I'm going for speed because my fitness adjustment is high enough that I'm gonna one shot anything, even if I roll a 1 on damage.
Okay, let's see.
So I'm gonna go for the gore.
All right.
That okay from the DM tells me he was like, no, that's not what's gonna happen right now.
We gonna learn today.
Okay,
Those words clarify.
Ansley, your electricity spell goes off first. The skeleton is going to try and dodge. It has a dodge. And
Can you imagine that? You threw a lightning bolt and a skeleton just all of a sudden just randomly dodges it.
it does not dodge.
Yes.
I believe it's a D8, right? D8 damage. Let me take a look. Does it say on your thing? It doesn't tell how much damage it does.
I can't see yours.
It says casting edge
No.
plus
okay.
200.
Okay.
Or is it the spell points one? 4.
No. Okay. Electricity. It does 1 die, 8 points of damage. Roll a D8.
Okay, a D8.
6 points of damage. Let me take a look. Yeah, it just shatters just completely.
Woo. Oh no, what will Kobe run into now? He's still mid-charge. He's still going.
You know what? It's good because he's really hurt.
Yeah, it does. It does help.
Okay, Kobe doesn't run into anything really. He just stops himself. He has mastery over himself pretty good. I mean, he is a weapon master.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at what I do.
All right, John. The skeleton is going to try and dodge you. Let's see. The other skeleton does 65. Does not dodge. I'll roll damage to see if you kill it with your gore. 1 plus 4, right?
Yep. So total of 5.
This one is. It does not. It is not going to kill it. It is.
We called it.
Let me take a look.
That's fine. A 1 is a 1. If it was a 1 on the D6, it was going to be a 1 on the D12. We take those.
It is its turn, and it is going to attack you. Let's see what it has. It has a Spafa.
And do I try the D100 with the shield?
Yes. 46. You don't make it. It does 1 die 10 points of damage to you. You have no armor, right? Just the shield?
Correct.
Okay. 2 points.
All right.
Okay, let's declare intentions.
I didn't go.
Oh, Mari, sorry. You get to attack. It does get to dodge. It is half dodge. Does not dodge. Roll damage.
And it has no piercing, so I roll a D10.
Yep, D10. No penetration there. Okay, it is toast now.
I look at John. I said, "Thank you for letting me have a kill."
No problem. I wanted
That is
to
very
loosen
honorable
the
of
jaw
you.
lid for you, so to speak.
That is very honorable of you.
Of course. An honorable warrior always lets his friends open the pickle jar, or something like that. I don't know. I didn't pay very much attention when my dad was lecturing me.
Oh,
I lead him back into V formation as we.
Yeah. Back into V
anybody's
formation.
On stream, I apologize.
I don't.
Okay, is there they are both completely destroyed. There is a doorway leading into the next room. And yeah.
I say we let Raul lead the way. We get back into V formation, chanting moo as we go along.
Moo, 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 moo.
We're not even mooing, we're just chanting the word moo.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
That's how geese speak,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
That's how the mighty minotaurs chant whenever they're.
It'd
Right?
be funny.
Dragonfire 89. Are we gonna loot the bodies, guys?
We haven't done that at all.
No, not really.
Maybe we should. If the skeleton I hit with electricity isn't like disintegrated or something.
I shake a skeleton down.
There also, and actually, there is a human female body laying on the floor.
Does she have a wallet?
Kick it.
Does she have a wallet?
Does she have a wallet?
Kick it and doesn't make a noise.
It's not very honorable.
Honorable because we'll give it back to the old man who was looking for.
No, he said
No,
we can
we
keep
won't.
whatever is
He
in
said everything
here.
we find in here is ours.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
He's honor bound to give it to us.
Okay, there we go. We're saving his honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna take these creatures as well, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
don't
drag them
know
all
about
out.
the.
What are we taking them for?
We have to clean out the place. We have to get rid of all the vermin.
I'm gonna search for spoils of war.
Yes, we're searching the bodies.
Kick the human, Paul. Kick the human as it moves.
The human's gonna stay.
I didn't say punt the human. I said kick it.
You're gonna kick the human.
A kick is gentle. A punt is.
Okay, you gently kick the human, and the body kind of flops.
Does it jingle jangle? Well, it does.
Yeah, there's a little bit of jingle jangle.
Oh, that's disgusting. I don't want to touch that.
Okay, so who?
I'll touch it.
Okay.
Uh,
You
and as-
tentatively
and-
touch the human corpse, and it is still a corpse. Yes, it just.
Yeah, I'll try to find the jingle jangles.
There's a pouch, and it has about 50 Nomosaurus in there.
Damn.
I'll grab it.
Okay.
And
Oh.
so we got some money, guys. And then I also, I cannot not do this, so I'm going to use 2 of my spell points to use orate.
Mhm.
And the dead body is just going to yell to Cornelius, disease, 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 as we walk out of the room.
Yeah, because I'm not getting close to that thing.
And
Hell no.
I can use ventriloquism to make it.
Yeah. You know what? I think that's cause for a standard lucidity check there. Cody.
Fuck yes, yes, I love that. All right, my lucidity adjuster is -20.
Yeah.
So
But you
remind
made-
me,
We have 10 right now.
is that on
Yes.
my? I add it to the adjustment, the modifier, or do I
You roll.
subtract my resolve by 20?
What you do is that you would roll against resolve and then add and subtract the appropriate modifiers. That's the best way to do it, I think.
So if it's -20
So
and 10,
standard-
you should add -20.
Add -20, then add the 10. Oh, just once. Could you just yeah, there we go. 96.
Oh,
What is your resolve, sir?
Good. Not good, y'all.
Not
negative 86 is what you have to beat.
My resolve is 87. I just beat it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Make sure you add +10 to your lucidity modifier. Boy,
I
you
will.
barely kept your composure there. And I'm going to say you give a death glare. Once you realize what's happened, you give kind of a death glare to Bari's character.
Friend
Yeah.
of humans, I see you.
I look behind me.
Okay, what is the marching order for the next round?
Flying V.
Flying V, dude. Yeah,
All
like
right,
we've.
so-
Move.
Roll
Move.
first.
Move.
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 No.
Was it
I love
light-
how
Can we
we're
get moves
not
in chat?
sync. I think we had one.
was it like
Someone put
this?
moo in chat. Yeah.
This looks V-like. Is this kind of where you guys were? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah, that's close
I
enough.
like
That's
that.
close enough.
Move.
Yeah.
Move. We got Moose in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, we got a wolf.
A wolf.
oh, somebody's been a bad.
Yeah, you are a
cow.
fucking
Someone's
dog,
a
ain't you,
werewolf.
BioHelix?
Someone's a werewolf. All right. Note to self.
Okay.
Get silver bucket.
Who's going first? It's only big enough for one person.
Not it.
Raul.
I'll go first. I'm still pristine beef.
Okay.
We have Arby's
You're
in
still
front.
prime beef.
That's right. I've brought the meats.
Give me 1 second here. And
I'm sorry, that was a weird sound. My bad.
can you make a standard nimbleness check?
Nimbleness.
Yep.
Do a flip.
Standard.
That's a
Paul,
percentile
you're-
dice.
Why do you do
100.
this to me, man?
You're the one who
I
said
know
you're
what you're
going
doing. I see you over there.
Just do a flip.
Oh. Ah. Yeah. Sorry, I passed.
You've had.
Do you need a
Oh,
moment?
man.
Do you need a
Okay.
moment to yourself?
You happen
You need a
to see
towel?
another tripwire.
Come get some candy, Paul.
What?
I got the white band. I got a puppy you can pet. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that.
Raul, we haven't marked this stream as 18 plus, man. You gotta
Yeah,
watch
I
out.
know.
No, no, I have to watch out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is all you, man. I haven't done anything.
Too far, Raul. Too
Oh
far.
my goodness.
Oh, what is that?
We just started, okay? Mario's already at the top of my list to RPG with from now on. So.
It gets silly and horny fast.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, sorry.
The game that we play on Tuesdays, Paul has already banned horny.
I did ban horny as a character trait, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, that's a character trait.
Okay, what if you
One of
were...
the few
okay.
bands, I think
What
I'm a
else did you
pretty
ban,
mellow
Bud?
GM, but that was one that was like, yeah, this is going a little too far.
But what if we're European?
Family friendly.
Like, are you banning my people?
Okay.
Is that what we're doing?
You guys, you managed to go over the tripwire. This is, you happen to see 3 more of these guys. There's another one. It's actually bigger, and it starts kind of gibbering at you, and that freaks you guys out. So, let me see. Standard lucidity
They've got their
check
own.
for everybody. Standard. That means percentile dice with all your modifiers, all that good stuff.
Guys, they've got their own
Sorry,
flying
Kobe.
bee formation. We're fucked.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, Kobe, no! What is that? Why?
Sorry,
Okay,
y'all.
standard 100.
Oh.
100?
Yep,
Right?
that's it. Standard 100.
Yeah. Even with my minus 20 and then my plus 20, I'm still not at 87.
Okay.
I just missed it.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Who made it and who missed?
I'm failed.
You failed.
I got 104.
Okay,
I failed.
you failed.
So this side, gone.
This side, yeah, this side.
Kobe, gone.
Kobe, you failed too.
Yeah, I failed.
Ansley, did you make yours?
What did I got a 53
Okay, and what's your resolve?
with my resolve is also a 53.
But what is your lucidity modifiers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because we have a 10 for regular, and then you have your adjustments. What's your adjustments?
I do remember I have the 10, and then the adjustments. Where do I find that?
It would be on the left.
It's to the left of it.
Yep.
And Paul, we roll the d4 to see how long we berserk for, right?
Usually, yeah, it's a D4.
Usually is the key term there.
Usually being the key term here. I'm also and if this was a campaign, you'd also be losing devotion, which is another problem.
It says my lucidity modifier is blank. There's not. thing
That
in
means-
there?
That's fine. Well, your lucidity modifier, you added plus 10 to that because you've made a roll.
Yes.
So, and your lucidity
Because-
adjustment, if it's blank, that's a 0.
Oh, it's a 0. Yeah.
Okay, so
So then she failed it as
she
well.
failed as well. Okay,
We all failed.
okay. Um,
I have 1 round.
We had a
Alright.
good streak going.
I'm gonna.
I also have 1 round.
I think you guys all attack each other, man. I really do.
What's this all y'all?
Come at me, bro.
Don't let me with these dudes.
Oh, Raul, you made yours.
Yeah,
Raul,
man.
Okay.
You better
oh,
run,
Raul,
buddy.
I lead the way.
declare
I lead the
intentions.
way,
I'll
baby.
figure out what everybody
Let's
else
go.
does. What are you
Well,
doing, Raul?
if we are in flying V formation, then Kobe and John hit each other, and me and Ansley hit each other.
All right,
Well,
Yeah,
let's
and
figure
Raul
out.
is
Let's see what
handling the
everybody
bad
does
guy.
first.
Paul.
Yes.
I'm gonna make as much noise as possible as I try to go straight for the dude in red, and hopefully everybody's like looking at the thing yelling. You want to get mad? Get mad at me, baby. Get mad at me, baby. Let's go down the hole and hit everything in the way. I'm ignoring the 3 little dudes straight for the red. Let's
Okay.
go.
You're gonna do that.
I love that.
Everybody make a. Everybody make. Actually, Raul, instead, make a standard influence check.
Oh,
Go,
Paul.
go, go, go.
I don't know why you do this to me.
Why you
Andrew,
do it,
said?
Paul? Why you do it?
Your influence is probably fine, man. What's the worst that...
Did you make it?
Yeah, baby.
All
Let's
right.
go. I don't know why you're wasting my time with rolls.
What's your influence?
78
Yeah, he's a champion.
Oh, shit.
Good job.
in real life, baby. Can't. Only if my wife says so, though. Otherwise, I'm just here.
You all charge. Maybe at Raul, maybe at the.
At least we're over there. That's
Yeah.
a good start.
I am going to rule instead of 1d4, it's going to be 1 die 6. That you may be berserk. Usually it's 1 die 4. Oh, somebody just got
Whoa.
Colby, what are you doing, brother?
a 6.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Ansley, Mari, John. 3.
3.
Okay.
6.
4.
Ugh.
Ah!
And
My
John,
God.
if you could roll a d6 for me, buddy.
You can't see him.
Yeah. If he's not here right now, he might have
You might not be.
had to do something real quick. But let's
Okay.
just.
Well, I'll roll for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, sorry. I'm here. I was just mourning the tragic loss of the salsa in my fridge.
Ugh.
If you could roll a d6, we're going to do d6 for the berserk instead of a d4 this time. This guy's pretty horrific.
Okay.
4.
It's okay. I've been rolling low on these all day. Never mind.
All right. But you do spend 1 round running up there, so that's the important thing. They are all going to. They don't know that you're completely berserk, so one's going to step here, one's going to step there, and this guy is going to take out a short bow and start loose arrows at you guys. I'm going to rule that they get an attack on you. If you have a dodge, dodges do not count because you are all berserk. Only armor will protect you now. I don't think, does anybody have any armor? I don't think they do, right?
No, I just
I
have
do.
shields.
Okay.
I do.
You do. Okay. One of them hits John for, and they have what? They have Parazoniums, right? No, they have, one of them has a Zyphos, one of them has a Parazonium, one of them has a dagger. I'll roll this one has a Zyphos. Yeah. This one has a Parazonium. This one has a dagger. I'll roll.
We
a
can't see
d6.
what you were pointing at.
Oh,
Paul.
okay. No worries. The one attacking John has a Parazonium. It does 1 die 6 points of damage. 4 points.
I'm down.
You can use a luck point.
I suppose I will use a luck point.
Yep. The other one, is attacking Kobe. He has it, and you have armor, right, Kobe?
I do. 1d4.
Okay, roll your d4. Roll a d4, and I'll roll a d6, and we'll see what happens there. 4.
Woo! Good job.
Let's see. It bounces right off, and Raul, you can actually dodge if you like. Do you have a dodge?
Do I have dodge? No, Paul. The champion does not have dodge.
Do you have a
don't think so.
shield?
Yeah,
I have
shield.
a buck. I've got the. Yeah, I got a buckler.
Okay.
At 50.
All right. Roll percentile dice then.
The price of being
Make it.
won't pass.
Let me take a
Nice.
look. Okay, dodge. All right. And you guys can attack. John, I'm going to rule you just gore. He can dodge. He does not dodge. Does he have any armor? Let me take a look. Actually, he does have armor. So if you can roll a d6 for me, and you do get to add your 2 plus 4, right? Yep.
Yes,
Yep,
yes, plus
that's a
4.
total.
Yes,
6.
plus 4, 6. It penetrates his armor. You get to roll again for damage. Roll a d6 again.
All right.
6. Yeah, he's let me see. Raul, you get to go next.
All right, this time, since I'm going, I will use the spade.
Okay.
Everybody to feel. So
Let's
what do you
see, Raul,
what do
see
you
if
want me to
he
do?
dodges.
I'm like,
1 second. Sorry, spaced a bit. He does not dodge barely. He does have armor though. So you want to roll a d12 first to see if you penetrate his armor? You probably will. What do you... Okay, 2 and 3, but do you have a fitness adjustment? No?
so
It's
You
like
know,
86, right?
in 2025, like I feel when you're pretty fit, you have like this adjustment to it.
No.
We should talk about that, Paul.
It
should talk
bounces
about
off his
that.
armor, man. I'm sorry.
His armor sucks. I fail, Paul.
Yep. Kobe, let's see. Yeah, you're attacking with your Spatha.
Of course.
It totally just hits. Roll penetration there. That's a D12.
D10. Oh, D12.
Yeah. 10. It goes through his armor. Roll damage.
Plus 4. No, not plus 4. Plus 2 for my fitness adjustment.
Yep. You've definitely gotten past his armor. Now you'd roll a D10 to see what damage you do.
Oh, okay, my bad. So now it's a D10.
Yep.
Let's do this. Come on.
4
Been
plus
rolling
2.
hot.
It's dead.
Plus 2 is 6.
Yep.
It's dead.
Yep.
So in my rage, because I'm still raging or berserk, can I say that I was charging? Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if you can see this. No.
Use the spell effects. That's the
Do
easiest way.
the ruler. Let's say like I slice through him and I'm slicing forward, very anime style because I'm a weapon master. Pull my sword, raging, slice through, and then end up over here somewhere. Like.
I think that would be next round. I'll let that happen next round, but not this round.
That's just fine.
Yeah. This guy, he is going to, let's see, Raul. You know what? I think he's gonna. He'll fire at the one that doesn't have any armor. I think Raul. He's gonna fire at one at Raul.
Yeah, give it to me. Do that to me.
And he misses with a short bow.
Because he's scared, Paul.
I mean,
Raul,
I
you're
would
the
be
only one who gets
terrified.
to. You're the only one who gets to declare intentions.
He's never seen so much meat, Raul.
Oh, hon, that makes me happy and sad.
Okay.
All right, Paul.
Yes.
I'm going to try to do something exquisite. I would like to flip over the small red cap or whatever the hell that is.
This thing's far away. You'd have to, and you have to get past it to get to him.
This one, the little one?
Which one? The red one is far away.
Yeah. Everybody else behind me is screaming bloody murder, and I heard my name a couple times.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hang out here. So I just want to continue right on through. It's a train. It's a train.
Okay.
Choo-choo, baby.
So I'm assuming you're attacking the beige one?
No,
No,
Paul.
what are you doing?
I am going through the beige one. I don't have time for him. He wants a free attack? Get a free attack, baby. I got plenty of meat. I'm
Okay.
just choo-choo. Moo.
Moo moo. It's
That's
not
right.
choo choo. It's moo moo.
Moo moo. Or some shit like that. Kind
Moo,
of
moo,
weird
moo,
sounds.
moo.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say there's a 50-50 chance that Kobe's still enraged, so he could attack Raul. He can attack Ansley. I don't think he would attack, unfortunately, the bad guy. So let's see what he's going to do.
The V formation is too tight.
Yep. If it's low, he's gonna go after Ansley. If it's high, he's gonna go after Raul. He goes after Raul.
Oh,
Ansley.
Oh no!
that was clearly after you, Raul.
It happens. I get that a lot. You know?
What do
Too
you
much
mean?
meat.
No, it wasn't. It was a 50-50 chance. No, I swear. I didn't.
Sure, ball.
All right. Let's see. John is kind of, unfortunately, going to be the same deal. I'm sorry.
Just, come on, all of you, give it to me.
John goes after Mari.
No.
Okay,
All
John.
right.
All right.
I'm gonna draw my sword at this point if I have the option.
Oh my.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you draw your sword. And go after Mari. Mari, you're going to go after John. Ansley. Let's see. Kobe's going to go after Raul. Ansley, you're a pacifist anyway, so I'm just going to rule that you kind of like go in the corner and start kind of rocking yourself. You're not going to be participating in any of this.
I'm just mad in the corner.
Yeah, you're just like, you're so freaked out. So
She eats all 7 days worth of rations. She's just very hangry.
Oh,
I'm just pissed off in the corner and can like write some awful music in the corner.
Raul, you run past this. He is going to get a free swing at you. You are not dodging. You have no armor, so he's just going to get to hit. And he has a Zyphos. So it's going to be D8 points of damage. Seven. And we'll see if there is a chance for a crit. There is definitely a chance for a crit. It is going to crit unless you use a luck point.
I'll use a luck point.
Okay.
Had to let you go. Let you go.
And Kobe, yeah. I'm going to rule that you swing at Raul, you miss, and you end up kind of right in front of this guy, but nothing really happens there. John, you get to attack Mari first. Mari only has a shield, so yeah, you're going to attack. You're going to hit her. Just roll damage with your Spatha. 6 points.
All right.
And
Plus
there
4.
is a chance you can crit.
Oh no.
Because I'm raging, I can't use luck points, right?
You can use luck points. It does 6 points of damage, no crit.
I think I'll take my luck point now.
Okay.
I'm a squishy little guy.
Let's see. Its turn. It's going to move up. It is going to attack Raul. Raul, you can dodge this attack or use your shield.
Where's the shield?
Okay, go for it.
That'll
Yeah.
do. That'll do, pig.
Ooh.
That'll
Made
do.
it.
Moo.
You can call me
Moo.
babe.
Very nice.
Moo.
Mari,
Fucking love
you
movie.
do attack John. It just automatically hits. What weapon do you have?
I have the space.
Oh, okay.
That is
Roll a d10.
10.
What's your fitness modifier?
Ooh, plus
Oh, it
2?
don't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gone. Gone.
No.
Oh shit.
I had 4 hit points.
Sorry.
You had 9 hit points?
No, this is a glorious death. This is a glorious death deserving of a warrior such as myself.
Being the end of round 3,
Yes.
I come 2. I
Oh
lose
no. Okay.
as I'm stabbing into our friend Gator.
Got it, bro.
So I stab into you, and immediately I realize what I've done, and I yell, "Moo!"
you
Okay.
you yell
let's
or
see.
whisper, Moo?
I just whisper, "Moo."
What the fuck up? What?
All right.
That's
let's-
so
No.
personal?
In very sadness.
All right. Let's declare intentions here. Who is sane now?
I'm sane.
Okay.
Can I be
Raul-
sane?
Are you sane yet, Ansley?
Well, how many rounds did you roll, Ansley?
Oh shoot.
I think
I
you
don't
did
remember.
4.
I
I
thought it
think
was
you did
4.
4.
Scrolls back.
I think you and Kobe had 4.
Can I have some
No,
last
I rolled
words as
6.
I die?
Oh, 6.
I rolled 6.
Oh, he
I
rolled
think
6,
I still
so
have
yeah, he's
like
gonna,
4
okay.
left.
Mhm.
Where am
Yeah, I think I still have like 4 left.
I think I rolled for the 1d6.
I think you're
Oh,
back. I think
John-
you're back, Ansley. I think you're
Yeah.
back. Okay.
Ansley was 4. John was 4.
Everybody
Kobe
but
was-
Kobe's back.
I got 2 left.
Yep. All
Oh, wait a
right,
minute.
let's declare
If
intentions,
everybody-
Raul.
If everybody but Kobe was back, then I wouldn't have hit John.
Everybody's with Kobe, but Kobe's back now. You were the last to go. So,
Yeah, but I rolled a 3. They rolled a 4.
Okay, so all right. Well, that'd be
So then I'm
Ansley
at 3.
So yeah, so they're still in.
Ansley's still
still in.
catatonic then. No problem.
Yeah, both Ansley and Kobe are still.
Oh, Kobe definitely. The Kobe we know is 6.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Ansley and Kobe are still in
Okay.
in rage.
They're still in rage. All right.
Right, because I'm a 4. Okay.
All right. Raul, declare intentions. Which one of these guys you want to hit?
The right guy.
Okay. Ansley and Kobe. Mari, you are back to normal. Where do you
Yeah,
wanna
I'm gonna
go?
come. I'm gonna come this way
Mhm.
and hit this gray one,
Okay.
coming in behind Raul and kind of like protecting his flank.
Okay. That does put you in striking range of Kobe if he decides to attack. you.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll. But I'm gonna hit this guy, but I'm gonna put myself between me and Raul. Between Kobe and Raul.
Okay. Let's
You're
see.
gonna make me kill you.
1 second here.
I've already used my luck point. I'm good. I'm still good on hit points.
Does
Okay.
nobody on the team have any sort of healing magic or anything?
No,
No, a thing here.
there's no such thing as that until you go to bed and you get 1 hit
Yeah.
point back.
Look, I don't know who hung out with the elves or anything like that, okay? I'm not judging here. I'm
Yeah.
just asking questions.
Not a thing here, bro. That's elf magic.
Give me one
Fuck them
second.
elves.
Just because it's a little complicated here.
The only thing I can do for spells is like zap things and then see if creatures want to fight us, which is most of them. And summon an invisible one, and then another one, or another
Okay.
spell that I haven't revealed yet.
Let's see. It is going to get an attack first. The big guy. He is going to attack Raul, and he only has a Parazonium, and that does 1d6, 1d8, I think, penetration. You can dodge it though, Raul. Try dodge.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Oh shit! Why'd you gotta bring up
You can dodge a bench. You can dodge a brawl.
No dodge.
Oh, I took it to
Oh.
the face. Open my mouth.
Oh,
Okay.
Got up in that grill.
It does 1d6 points of damage to you.
Oh, I'm fine.
6.
Oh, Paul.
Oh,
And
What are you doing back in the GM corner?
Oh, and the crit.
And a crit.
Ugh.
use your luck point. Use your luck point.
Luck point. I got time for your nonsense tonight, Paul. That's 2 in a row. I'm just saying. 2 in a row. Magic shit happens.
Okay.
He bribed
Raul,
B20.
it's going to be able. It has a dodge. It's going to try and dodge you. It does not dodge, but it does have armor, and it has basically the equivalent of leather armor. You, I believe, have a spot that it's what you were attacking with. So roll a d12. 8. You hit. Roll damage. 1d10.
Nice.
6 points. It's still alive, but you do have a chance to crit. Roll percentile. See if you crit. You do
Come
not
on.
crit.
No. What's the crit even look like, dude?
It looks
94.
low. Let me see. Kobe's next. Kobe is going to attack this thing. It has a chance to dodge. It dodges.
Ooh.
Gross.
It gets to attack.
Can I use a luck point to knock that?
It's going to attack
Let that
Kobe. Kobe. You have armor, correct?
Yes.
Okay. This thing has a
D4.
This thing has a Zyphos, so it's going to be a D10 versus a D4. 2. 5. It hits. 2 points.
I'm still alive. I'm good.
Then let's see. Mari, you get to attack it. It does get to dodge, but its dodge is cut in half.
I got 2 more rounds
68.
of being insane.
You hit.
Does it have armor?
It does. D4 armor.
All right. I have
4.
4 plus 2, so 6.
Oh, so it automatically hits. Roll damage. It
9.
kills it.
I realize the trouble I have just put myself in.
You're in some trouble. Okay, let's declare intentions here.
And Min Min,
I believe
the mystic, comes back.
Yes, she's back. Ansley, you are back right now.
Hooray!
And the first thing you see is your friend Kobe, and he's really angry, and he's staring down Mari's character.
Let's see. Can I summon an invisible creature to body block or like restrain him? It's not a combat thing. It's a defensive thing.
It's kind of a combat thing. The pact with the creature says you cannot do anything involved with combat with it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll
Am
just
I-
kill it. It's fine.
No, I have enough fitness points to hold Kobe back, I think.
All right, let's do this.
I attempt to suplex Kobe, which dice is that?
Okay, you're gonna try and wrestle with Kobe. You're gonna try and get that going. Okay.
What I really imagine is like a small child holding onto somebody's legs, so they just walk slower.
I'll get him by the legs, my cape on, and flip him.
Actually, you know,
suplex him.
her fitness is 97. It's not.
Mine's
unbelievable.
108.
What is your fitness, Kobe?
108.
It can happen.
I do Pilates.
can
Which
have
one
it.
do I roll?
Okay, well, we gotta wait to declare intentions. Mari, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna yell at Agathon to run on the other side over here, and I'm gonna try to come in this way so we can at least try to put this guy in our way. I know Kobe's gonna get me this turn, but for second turn, I want to get over here and then hit this guy with my spath.
Do
Okay.
you want me to try to grapple him?
Nope.
Okay.
I want to get this guy between us and Kobe.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Raul, what are you?
And I'll obey.
Is that what you're gonna do?
You heard the woman?
All right. Let's see.
Yeah. So it'd be flanking, but we're just trying to push that guy in front of Kobe.
You got it.
Okay, Raul, you're gonna move like this. He does get an attack. He will attack you.
Wait. Can I just like grip him and throw him at Kobe?
Yeah, you could try that.
Look at it. That's not a Minotaur. I don't care what that is.
Yeah, do it.
We
Okay, so there's two grapples going on. There's going to be Ansley's grapple, and then there's Raul's grapple, and Mari's running towards. Okay, I'm going to rule that this one happens first. He does have a chance to dodge your grapple. Let's see if he manages to do it. He dodges your grapple.
Yeah, Paul, when you're rolling those dice on the internet, what's gonna happen?
Sorry.
Them damn internet die.
Yeah, like notice how he says he's sorry, but he's laughing. Okay, I'm just throwing that out there.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Yeah, you do manage to move over here. He is going to get a free attack on you. You're not going to be able to dodge. And it does. Let me see. He has Parazonium, so it does D6. 2 points.
Sure.
And Mari, you run up there. Meanwhile, okay, Ansley and Kobe. Kobe, you have 108. Ansley, you have 97 fitness. Wait, Kobe, I need you to roll a D12 and a D10. What was the result? Because it didn't show me, of course. What's the result? It was
86.
86. Okay. Ansley, can you please also roll a D12 and a D10?
Okay.
Oh no. 90? Oh no.
29.
No, 29.
29, which totally incapacitates Kobe. You are holding him down. He can do nothing.
Oh, suplex succeed.
Yep, totally succeeded. Mari, you can attack this thing, but he will be able to dodge. Is that something you wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm attacking this guy.
All right, let's roll percentile dice.
As
It
I yell at Min Min, you rock.
Okay, these two, Ansley and Kobe, are out. It's going to be just Mari and Raul against this thing. Declare intentions. Raul, do you want to attack with a gore or do you want to attack with the Spatha?
No, we're going with the gore. We don't got time for now.
Okay, Amari?
Spatha, but I wasn't able to hit this guy.
Okay, no, you missed. It was a 13.
Okay.
He dodged it. Okay.
All right.
The gore will hit first. He will try and dodge the gore. He does not dodge the gore. Roll damage.
Nice.
Oh, actually, roll penetration first. Roll a d6. I forgot. He does
Keep
have
it
armor.
family friendly, Paul.
5.
Oh, it's family friendly.
Jeez, the first penetration joke of the night, and it's 11:30. 6.
Oh, get the hell out of here,
I'm
Paul!
sorry, man.
This is what you keep me up for? Harass me like this in public?
All
On the
right.
internet?
50-50 chance. It's gonna 50 or lower attacks Raul. 51 or higher attacks Mari. Let's see what I'm gonna roll. I have a hunch, I know, but let's see. Yep, it's gonna attack Raul. Sorry, man, the dice hate you today. I don't know what it is,
So nice.
but you get to dodge. Roll, see if you dodge.
It's
Dodge,
weird that the
dodge.
dice are called Paul.
Oh, okay.
What are we
Does
going to launch again, Paul?
D6 points of damage. 3
He's
points.
buying lunch next
No,
time.
no crit. Okay, Mari, you get to attack. It gets to dodge, but it has half percentile, so it's 10 or lower. It does not dodge. Let's.
You said it. Does this one have? You said this one has armor, right?
It does. So you roll a d12. 6. But you do have a fitness bonus, right?
+2. Yeah, 8.
So it can only go up to 6. So you hit. Roll d10. 3. It is dead.
I am gonna make sure we are in the way of Kobe because he has one more round.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
my
but
God.
remember,
Yeah,
Ansley
yeah.
is holding on to Kobe, and
Yeah.
so
In that case, my
everything's
next
copacetic.
turn, I will just like get on top of him as well, so we can
Sure.
hold him down for just one more round.
Why not? You guys do that, and he calms down, and that's it. That's all the adventure.
I yell at you, Kobe. Moo,
Moo, moo,
moo,
moo,
moo.
moo.
And then we will loot the rest of the bodies. That includes John's body.
No, we're gonna mourn the dab.
Is he still alive?
Godot's John.
He's gonna be one of the bodies that we drag out because we gotta drag out all the vermin. So
Yeah.
like one
Yeah,
by
is
one,
there?
we drag them out.
As we're going through, we are just looting everything.
Okay.
If there's like even like a picture on the wall, I'm just grabbing that as well.
Can
He
we
said
mouth
we
to
could
mouth?
have
So am I
everything.
like fully dead?
You are dead.
No, mouth to mouth to mouth.
All right.
Can I
Wasn't
Snout to
that?
snout.
I thought
at
like
the
there
end
was
of the at the conclusion of the battle, can I have some quick last words?
Well, guys, I say it's basically over. You guys find 100 gazillion gold pieces and Nomosaurus, and you retire. It's been a.
You know what? We're like, fuck them humans.
That's
They're
right.
fine.
You own the city of Gonti. You own the entire city, and you retire, and you're heralded as heroes for the rest of your days.
Well, that means we
There
have
is
to jump
no,
back
there
to
is
life.
no last
there is-
words for John, but we do erect a statue, and underneath it we write in quotes, "Can I have some last words?" And unquote.
I graffiti it every day with Moo.
And I come back to haunt your ass every single time you do it.
Okay, guys.
My
and-
God, my
Let-
God
let me-
already has lots of voices in my head. You're just one more.
Let me talk to the chat. Thank you guys for watching us play and goof around. A great game of I Am Minotaur. It was a lot of fun. Sometimes it's more serious than this, and other times it's less serious than this, although I can't imagine that. But it was a great time. Thank you guys for playing. Again, we have a Kickstarter for this game. It's coming out. The Kickstarter is ongoing and will be going on until April 9th, but take a look. We also have a website, and I'll put everything in the chat. Somebody just put the Kickstarter up. Oh, it's probably Ansley. Thank you very much, Ansley. I appreciate that. As you can see, it's a very different playing game than probably anything you guys have played before. So anyway.
Yeah.
And thanks again. And I know some of you guys played for the first time. If you guys have anything else to say to the chat, go right ahead. Thank you.
All I have to say is, Paul, thank you for running this game for us. I know we are a little bit of chaos demons, and you handled it very well, and thank you for that. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us. Thank you to the people that watched us. Check out dungeonsofdrunks.com. Come visit us if you want to play this in person. Paul is still running games on Tuesday at 6:30 at our bar in San Antonio. Come check it out. Come sit at the table with us. Come play with us. That's all I really got.
Ansley, is there anything you want to say? Talk about the Gaming Society a little bit.
I was just gonna show the Kickstarter again and be like, go support the Kickstarter, support local tabletop. And if you do want to check out the Greater Gaming Society and hang out with us once a month, every second Tuesday, we have a social hour. I have not decided on a location, but maybe we should meet up at your bar or anything.
Go to our bar.
Our bar. It's called our bar. It's not. I don't own it. That's the name of the place.
It's not our bar. It's called our bar.
It's called our bar. I don't.
They also have. There's also a My Bar in San Antonio as well. Yeah. So.
They're owned by two guys. So one guy owns My Bar, and then they got together and they own a bar together. So it's My Bar and our bar. Like it's.
And Ansley, that's the reason why I haven't been to the Gaming Society meetings, is because they're always on Tuesdays, and I'm always at our bar doing the.
Damn it! The one day I thought there was nothing, I was like, just random Tuesday.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so that's why. Oh, Raul, do you want to talk about Alamo Ranch, Dragon's Lair?
Nah, man, it does whatever it does. I'm here for you, baby. Paul, sounds like Tuesdays at our bar where you're already at is where it's happening.
It's
Paul.
Come out, dude.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
There's pop-up food too, so come on over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you guys were kidding. This is actually what?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the thing.
It's like, am I being hazed? I'm gonna look up our bar and
No, it's real.
Yeah, it's off of 410 and Van Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
What is cool, and this is something, I think the game is truthfully a lot better in campaign mode than it is in one shot. And one shot, I Am Minotaur is notoriously silly, but with campaign, you have a character and you kind of start to care about that character, and you're like, oh crap, I do not want to go berserk and get killed. So you got that tension there, and I think it just makes the game a little bit, gives more dimensions to the game.
Yeah, I went wild this week, and with me going wild this week with my character died, which my dog died, so that's why my character died this week, because I was like, bring him back. I went to every single person I could think of, bring him back. But yeah, like I was attached to my character. It's a really good game. Really good.
Yeah, and if you are not a DM, buy this game for your DM on Kickstarter.
Yes.
Please do. Yes, Paul is amazing. This game is so much fun. Please do that. And to the chat, moo forever.
Moo forever.
All right. Well, thanks again, guys. And I think we're going to sign off. But if you have any questions, just as always, approach me on the Kickstarter, write me a message, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. And thanks again, guys, for sticking around. And, of course, thanks to all the players.
Thanks, Paul.
Thank you.